Testing. Hey, Clutch. Hey, Scott. Hey, Renots. Okay. I think I'm ready to start. Hey, Neely. Uh, I was muted. Did the thing again. Sorry about that. I swear. I have been going live. I have been streaming for a year and a half now. We're almost passable. Hey, Rissa. Okay, here we go. Going live on TikTok. I remember my first time streaming. Feels like very first. Are we great yet? Okay. I pressed the go live button. We are officially live. We are live.
I'm beating him off.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. We're going to be getting started shortly. We get some guests, the request box. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Wait, the caption might be cut off for certain phone havers. 1 second. Okay. Pretty centered, actually. Well, for certain phone havers. It's centered on my phone. Well, actually, I don't know if it's centered on my phone. It's centered on my screen, or it was. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Singular Isaiah Martin raid. Well, welcome, Connor. I think I'm gonna go live on Sunday to watch Isaiah's appearance on Jubilee. My love for Isaiah outweighs my hatred of Jubilee, so probably gonna watch that together. Are we doing news today? No, we're doing debates. I mean, we will do news as we do debates. Why do MAGA men have Grindr account? Well, I think we know the answer to that one. Oh yeah, then Jubilee only gets 1 view too. Ooh, wait, that's a good point. 1 view. 1 view instead of the hundreds that would be interested. Okay. I just figured out how to copy links from chat.
Obama.
Now I don't want you guys to abuse that, okay? I don't want you guys to abuse that. But let's read what we have here from the Justice Department while we wait for some guests. Okay. We're gonna wait for some guests. I don't know if they. Frankly, I don't think they still exist. Hey, Olivia. It's getting really hard to defend the indefensible, you know. So I wouldn't blame them if they didn't want to request up. So let's just read this new file from the Justice Department. Didn't Obama do the same thing? Obama was submissive to male authority figures? I don't remember that. I mean, maybe. I haven't seen or heard enough from Obama in that regard, but could be possible. All right. Be submissive to Obama. Oh, there's a bunch of people on YouTube. Hey, everybody. Dan's going to have to start debating Jill Stein supporters soon to keep debates going. Are you saying there's more Jill Stein supporters than Trump supporters? Olivia, thank you so much for the lead countdown. I don't have a sound effect attached to that one, so I'm gonna hit it with one of these.
I'm beating him off.
You know what? Let's set it to that, because whatever gift that was. Oh wait, lead countdown. Yeah, we could do that.
I'm beating him off.
Perfect. Okay. Hey, Erica. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's so late, but you can still join. I'm so sorry. I did text you. You never replied. I'm assuming that means you're mad at me and we're not besties anymore. Okay. Yes, they're too much up their asses to realize that voting works. Literally late as fuck. Listen, okay. Jill Stein already plotting our 2028 run, I am sure. You might think it's late, okay? But in Spain, they often don't even start streaming until midnight. All right, what are we doing here? All right, I have not. This is my first time reading this. Okay, I have an idea of what's in it, but this is my first time reading this. This is from justice.gov. Dated Thursday. This is super small. Oh, hold on. What am I gonna do? Trigger warning. Form, edit, trans. I'm gonna crop it a little bit. Okay. So, August 7th, 2025. Wait, this is dated August 7th, 2025. Attached, let me know if you need anything else. Are you able to send me blank full NTOC report? National Threat Operations Center. Okay. So, Special Agent, Child Exploitation, and Human Trafficking Task Force, FBI. All right. Please see below with criminal history and disposition. I am reaching out to get clarification on the response to blank. Not me hitting clear display because of the redactions. Complaint summary. Blank reported an unidentified female friend who was forced to perform oral sex on President Trump approximately 35 years ago in New Jersey. The friend told Alexis that she was approximately 13 to 14 years old when this occurred, and the friend allegedly bit President Trump while performing oral sex. The friend was allegedly hit in the face after she laughed about biting President Trump. The friend said she was also abused by Epstein. Response. Spoke with caller who identified blank as friend. Lead was sent to Washington office to conduct interview. Can someone give me the background? It's a scan, Eli. I heard that this was uploaded with a new tranche of Epstein files, but then they took it back. Is that true? Because right now this PDF is on justice.gov. Yes. Okay, so it's not. It's still uploaded because they're incompetent, but it's not. Show the right column. Redacted. I believe this was removed and then re-added back. I'm surprised they re-added it back if that's the case. I guess it is the law. Okay, all right, let's. Blank reported she has a friend, Blank, who was personal assistant to Epstein in Florida from 1996 until 1991 or 1992. This friend shared names of some of the guests at Epstein's parties to include Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. Response: 2 voicemails left, no response received. With the right column not redacted. We can find you the Google Docs link with the right column not redacted. Yeah, if you want to send it, I'll take a look. Complainant was spoken to and not deemed credible. Look at the bottom middle. Bottom middle. This right here. Page is up. For the page you are on. In yellow. Bro, what the fuck does bottom middle mean? Complainant was spoken to and deemed not credible. Additional research. That's for this complaint. By the way, so just to be clear, we haven't even gotten to that complaint yet. That's for this one. So like, this one's cool with you? Are we being fucking for real? Was that really that was the gotcha? The 16-year-old was lying, so it's okay that he raped a 14-year-old? Allegedly? Is it the same person? I don't know if this is if we can unredact this, but it doesn't look like it would be the same person because the name column is different. What's the date? So this email was in 2025. Does anyone have the unredacted file? I'm not going to show it on live, but I'm just going to look to see if they're the same names. Also, I want to know the dates of this stuff. On the right, it shows a significant. No, I don't mean that. That's this chart. I'm not talking about this chart. Do the copy paste technique. It's scanned. Can I wait? Actually, so if I do this, 1 second, chat. Copy paste technique did not work. I think they patched that. All the files were supposed to be searchable. No, I was wrong. It's not scanned. It's just that the copy paste technique is not working. I apologize. I can copy paste. I can search. That's my apologies. But I cannot do the copy paste unredact thing. I'm a little bit shocked that this isn't bigger news. Maybe I just haven't been looking at the news today. Not that. Just by the way, just so we're clear, I recognize that we haven't finished reading. We don't have all the context. We barely have any context. But just that this complaint exists is newsworthy. People don't want it to be news. The reality is, that's why Don Lemon was arrested to distract. The reality is, unfortunately, our news organizations are going to be very, very careful with anything they report on because they've been extorted by Trump already in the first year. We saw what happened with Stephanopoulos and ABC. But I thought there was no evidence of Trump being implicated. What's wild is, let me put this away for a second. We're going to keep reading in a second, okay? Jake Tapper posted a semi-unredacted version at 1:26 p.m. On X. So what's wild is, I've been saying it since the moment that Pam Bondi said there was no Epstein list and there's not going to be any other. If somebody can send the link, I figured out how to copy links from chat now. So anyone that wants to send a link to the unredacted version, I will look at. Ever since this whole firestorm started, right, with Elon Musk saying that Trump's in the files, and then Pam Bondi coming out and saying actually Epstein did unalive himself, and there's no Epstein list, and we're not going to pursue any of this anymore. Investigation's closed. Nothing to see here. Ever since then, I've been saying to Trump supporters who have said there's no evidence, blah, blah, blah. The best case scenario. Did the link show up? No, it's probably getting filtered. The FBI, the justice.gov link didn't get filtered, so maybe it's just because it's a competing social media site. Y'all can also post them in Discord in the live chat. That would be perfect. Thank you. The best case scenario for Donald Trump, the best case scenario is that he's protecting child molesters. Right? That's the best. That's what Trump supporters have to root for. They're like, please just be protecting child molesters. Don't also be a child molester. And for me, I can't speak for everybody, but for me, that's already really bad. That's already someone that I would not vote for. Now, deep down, a lot of us have our suspicions for many reasons. Obviously, there's been testimony. There's been prior cases. There's been prior adjudications. So this isn't surprising. Also, he's fucking confessed on himself multiple times, right? Like, this is not even super contested for anyone with a functioning prefrontal cortex. But I still just don't understand the argument that they have where they're like, all right, well, we can't see the files, so he's not in them. Y'all realize that the best fucking case scenario in that regard is that he was protecting a child molester. Him saying he'd date a 10-year-old. Yeah. Well, no, hold on. Malik, that is not fair. Okay, he did not say he would date a 10-year-old. He hit on a 10-year-old. It's different, okay? He said, I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Arguably worse, because he was sexualizing the child in real time versus just saying that he would date a 10-year-old. If anyone wants to come up and defend Donald Trump, I will promise not to be mean, okay? Why can't Biden men debate instead of deleting you when you give them the facts? What does deleting you mean? Here, I sent you a request. Just come up and debate. There's nothing in the files about Trump? Bro. What is this name?
I'm here.
Hi, welcome up.
Thank you.
What did you want to debate about? The caption? Is it the files?
Well, how many times have they come up with something that they've got Trump now and it never really comes to reality? It's all but a bunch of phony stuff.
That's literally okay. So I'm gonna break down your statement for a second. Who is they?
Liberals.
Liberals. Okay. So did liberals come up with this document in the Epstein files?
We don't know what's real and not real at this moment. But how many times have y'all come up with something and we've got him now, with this, with something, and it all ends up being not real?
It's not. I can't think of a single time. You want to give me an example?
Let me give me a minute here to think of something, but I'll come up with something here in a minute.
Yeah, no, take your time. I know it's.
But what are the files actually saying?
So this is a summary of complaints. This one, Blank reported an unidentified female friend who was forced to perform oral sex on President Trump approximately 35 years ago in New Jersey. The friend told Alexis, I don't know why they didn't back that part, that she was approximately 13 to 14 years old when this occurred, and the friend allegedly bit Donald Trump while performing oral sex. The friend was allegedly hit in the face after she laughed about biting Donald Trump, President Trump. The friend said she was also abused by Epstein.
So these are part of the Epstein files.
Yeah, they just got released today.
Okay.
Reminder that 5 weeks ago was the deadline to release all of the Epstein files, and only 1% of them had been released. So this is the first time that we're getting more than that 1%, right? And also remember that this was something that Donald Trump ran on doing, and it took literally us winning an additional Democratic seat to team up with the 4 Republicans to force him to release the files in the House.
So question one is why didn't Biden release them? That's number one. And then two, if the Biden administration would have had that information, they would have released it. Let's be honest.
I'm going to answer both of your questions. Question one, why didn't Biden release the files? So President Biden had a Justice Department, as all presidents do, and that Justice Department was currently not only investigating the files, but prosecuting those that are implicated. The Biden DOJ are the ones that prosecuted and convicted Ghislaine Maxwell. Reminder, Donald Trump wished her well when they asked him about her. So When Trump got into office, I don't know if you know this, okay? Because it's been a while, all right, and news is constant. When Trump got into office, there wasn't a single liberal or conservative saying, why hasn't he released the files yet? Because there was an active investigation, right? We have FBI Director Kash Patel and Attorney General Pam Bondi in February, which is 2 months into his term, talking about how there's thousands of files, there's hundreds of victims, and there's dozens of perpetrators. This is the important part, okay? So we're all waiting patiently for more of the files to be released, for more of the criminals, more of the co-conspirators to be arrested. Now, Elon Musk, in their weird, bitchy divorce situation on Twitter, says that Trump is in the Epstein files. Okay? Week goes by, and all of a sudden, Pam Bondi comes out and says, actually, Epstein did kill himself. Also, there is no Epstein list, even though she said it was sitting on her desk back in February. So this was July, 5 months later. So she said the Epstein files were sitting on the Epstein list was sitting on her desk right now, 5 months ago. She says there is actually no Epstein list. We're not going to do any more prosecutions. We're not going to do any more investigations. That is when liberals, as you called them, demanded the release of the files, because now it's clear that there's a cover-up going on. So to fully answer your question, the reason Biden didn't release the Epstein files, the Biden DOJ didn't release the Epstein files, is because there was an active investigation. Same reason why the Epstein files weren't released in the first 6 months of this Trump administration. And I didn't have any problem with that. Now, to answer your second question, you said if Biden knew that Trump was implicated in these files, you know he would have released them, right?
Yep.
The problem is that you're looking at this through the lens of what Donald Trump would do, okay? Prior to Trump's first term, prior to Trump being president, the president of the United States and the attorney general have operated separately. Yes, the president is the one who nominates and appoints the attorney general. However, the Justice Department does not take orders from the president. This is the reason it took 2 fucking years for Merrick Garland to do anything about January 6th, right? If Biden had his way, he probably would have had him do something day one. But all of the presidents that are not named Donald Trump have a separation between presidency and the Justice Department. Did that satisfy your questions, or?
I think you did a fair job of answering the questions. But I still say, so are these people that are on these documents now, are they adults? They're obviously adults now.
They are now adults, correct?
Why hadn't they already come out and said it? They didn't. Nothing stopped them from
They
coming
did.
out and saying that.
If you want, you could look up Katie Johnson's testimony.
Okay.
All right. Just because you haven't heard about it.
You've got one person so far. Okay.
How many children do you have to rape before you stop supporting them? I'm curious.
Well, I think that there needs to be more information regarding. Anybody can say anything. I could say you raped me. See how easy that is? I mean, it's. But we had all these women that were being molested and raped by Donald Trump, but nobody came out except this one phony case from this lady who can't even remember what happened.
Just to be clear, not a jury of his peers, 9 out of 9, agreed with her that she was sexually assaulted. Why do you think it's phony exactly?
From where? Where was that court case at?
It was in New York. I apologize. You know what? I forgot. No.
The same area that's convicted Donald Trump on everything else.
I am so sorry. Razorback. I am so sorry. I forgot that all you need to do to get away with rape is just go to a state with different political views. Oh my God. Or the same political views. Super easy, right? Just if a Democrat wanted to get away with.
Correct you. It's an accusation of rape. You don't get to call it rape just because you think it is. It's an accusation. Nothing's been, founded in terms of rape.
Wait. So first of all,
except that one case that she couldn't even remember the day.
I'm sorry. If you were, I know you're not going to answer this honestly, but you don't think that there's a possibility if you were raped decades ago that you couldn't remember the day of the week?
I would know when I was raped. Yes, I would know the exact date I was raped decades ago, and I probably would have come out and said something about it instead of 35 years like a lot of people do when they just happen to remember. Remember all the court cases regarding the Supreme Court justice? Remember that? Remember that case where 30 years later, all of a sudden they're having this regulation, they're
Regulation, yeah.
understanding things now that happened 30 years ago. But nobody else could remember that, by the way. Remember that?
Nobody else could
that
remember.
one person.
You're saying
When
for
that
Christine
case was-
Blasey
when
Ford,
that
yeah.
case was heard.
I know what you're talking about. There wasn't, so she wasn't suing him. There wasn't a case,
No, I know that, but she was claiming that she was.
right? And you didn't believe her because why?
No, because I know she was a complete Democrat and she couldn't even remember things, and even her friends basically wouldn't back
That
her
doesn't
up.
make any sense. And you know why that doesn't make any sense? Her being a complete Democrat doesn't make any sense because Donald Trump. Thank you so much, Erica.
I'm blowing out my damn
We got 5 of those. Hold on.
I'm blowing out my damn throat. I'm blowing out my damn throat.
So Donald Trump, when picking his Supreme Court justice, had a list of about 10 approved by the Heritage Foundation that he was willing to go with. He opted for Brett Kavanaugh, and she specifically said, I am not doing this because I disagree politically. I'm okay with everyone else on that list, which are all Republicans. So tell me, what does she have to gain? Tell me what she has to gain by making this accusation
him
about
not
Brett
being
Kavanaugh.
approved-
What is the
him
gain?
being
Just tell me.
approved by a Supreme Court justice, which we now know he's been a great Supreme Court
Wait.
justice.
Wait, say that again. She did what? What does she have to gain?
By him not being approved for the Supreme Court.
So any of the other 9 that are super conservative and approved by the Heritage Foundation would still get approved the next
That's a damn
week.
lie. That's
So-
a damn lie.
In your head, just I want to couch this here. In your head, this woman put herself in a situation where she's receiving death threats. She had to move. She literally, I think, had to hire like security for a period of time, just so that one conservative Supreme Court justice gets nominated a week after another one. What the fuck is the benefit of that?
And when did this come out? Right at the last minute. This just happened to come out. Right?
Not the last minute.
Remember
Smoothie.
that?
It's not the last minute. Okay. I don't. She. You didn't. The thing is, you didn't even listen to her. You don't know what she said. She said,
I do.
I
don't
don't-
listen to the whole thing.
"Okay." So then, why did she come out when she did? You tell me. You watched it, right?
Yeah, because it was actually about to come up for the vote, and all of a sudden, one of these senators had this person tell them that they've now found this person who he molested or raped.
When was it? What do you mean about to come out? Like they
Right
were literally
before
about
he
to
was
vote on
being-
it right there,
about to
then
get
and there?
approved.
You're saying they
Right
were about to
before he
vote on
was
it right
about
then
to
and
get
there?
approved. What?
You're saying they were about to vote on it right then and there?
They were approaching the vote, and they had already had several days and weeks of him testifying, and right before
How many days
the
and
vote
weeks?
comes up, this came about.
No, just curious. How many days and weeks?
How many days of the week?
You said days and weeks. How many?
Yes.
How many do you think passed between his nomination and then her coming out with this information?
I don't know exactly, but I know there had been a long time of testifying for him for the Supreme Court.
Yeah,
and
it was
then
not
all
a
of a
long time.
sudden, 2 days before it happens, and then all of a sudden,
The
guess what? They
moment-
found this person.
Hey, so the moment he was nominated is when she had to come to a very difficult decision. I know you don't care, okay? Because you don't care about women and you don't care about rape and you're a horrible person. I know that. And I know that now you're saying, oh, I'm crashing out. It's just, you're like a despicable person. And I really, really hope the
No,
worst for you.
I
But
don't like-
I know you
I
don't
don't
care.
like- I don't like
But
anybody
she
who
had to come to a
rapes
difficult decision, right? She had to come to a difficult decision. If it's worth going through this pain again, so that a rapist does not sit on the Supreme Court. I think that she probably can take a couple days. And then when she did come to that decision, she reached out I believe she reached out to a lawmaker and someone in the news, and they needed to speak to her first. She's not just going to post it on Twitter like President Dumbass, okay? So that took a couple days to vet the source, and once they deemed the source credible, I know you don't deem the source credible because the source is against your side. No matter what, you guys are super submissive to male authority figures like Brett Kavanaugh. Brett Kavanaugh, rape whoever you want. I don't care. Please, I will guzzle your cum, right? So no matter what, you're going to be submissive to male authority figures. And so she was deemed credible, and she said, literally any other conservative Supreme Court justice, I do not care about any. They could be more conservative. I don't care. Just not the guy who attempted to rape me. And you're saying that she did it for benefit? What is the benefit? Yeah. Amber, I went to bring you up and it said request canceled. Amber, if you want to come up, you're always welcome to come up. Green in his trailer park is nuts. Hey, Whitney.
So, Razorback, as someone who was assaulted, it took me 18 months to live what I went through, and I didn't get any benefit from it except for the person to be held accountable. So, for you to be sitting over here passing judgment on somebody to go up and testify and relive the worst day of their life where they were vulnerable, position that feels like. Mario, just don't act like you can judge someone for it. And then the same attitude you're carrying right now, criticizing the person's integrity. Oh, she took so long to come forward. That's why people don't come forward. Like you.
Whitney, unfortunately, you're
Is
cutting.
this better?
So far, so good.
Okay, sorry, I had my headphone in. But so the biggest thing is that people don't want to come forward to be judged by pieces of shit like Razorback. And on top of that, be reliving the trauma they went through. So maybe you consider that before you victim blame the person that was literally violated by another human being. That's all.
Whitney, thank you so much for coming up.
Thanks.
I know talking about this stuff can't be easy, but I really do appreciate you. Obama. Hey, Kit.
Hey, Dan. Razorback, there's a button at the bottom of your screen. There's a microphone there if you want to be able to say words again where we can hear you. But I just wanted to inform you that I was 17 years old.
I don't mean to interrupt. I think the reason he couldn't figure that out is because for Trump supporters, microphones don't mean like things you talk into. They're things you throw. So he was a little confused by the button.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
No,
Right.
for sure. Razorback, I'm 32 years old now. I was raped when I was 17. I have never come forward and told anyone. I cannot remember the exact day. What I remember is that it was fall because there was leaves crunching under my head on the ground. That's what I can remember. So you want us to go in front of a court that's going to judge everything that we have to say about everything that happened to us, and is going to ask us, what were we wearing? Were we being flirtatious? Did we drink? Etc., 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 and pretend like it's our fault. You want us to do that when there's men like you who are going to excuse... I'm not done, sir. When there's men like you who are going to excuse everything. Oh, we didn't... If we remember too much, then it's rehearsed. If we don't remember enough, then we're lying. Either way, damned if we do, damned if we don't. So why in the world do we come forward when men get to excuse other men's behavior. 27 women have come forward about Trump. A 13-year-old, two 12-year-olds have all come forward. This is all public record. A lot of them dropped their cases because of the death threats. Thank you. Because of the death threats they received from his supporters or people who backed him. So of course they dropped their cases because these are powerful men with money. And men with money in this country do not go to prison. They don't see justice. So explain to me and every other survivor in this chat why we shouldn't believe the 28 plus women, 27, 28 plus women who have come out to speak about what he has done, the inappropriate things he's done and said, and he said a lot of these on live television. And you're going to sit here and be another man excusing it. Please explain that to me.
I'm not saying, first of all, I despise anybody, and I feel pain for anybody that's gone through what you've gone through. But I'm also understand there's a sense of justice. And I know Trump said bad things. You don't have to tell me that. I know Trump. I don't agree with everything that Trump's done. So, but I do know that, you know, 2 Supreme Court justices have come up, and just so happens they lean to the right,
sir,
and 2 women have. It only happens to Republicans.
Okay, if the man, I don't care which way he would go, if the man who did this to me ever decided to run for a public office where he is going to be in charge of other human beings, I would absolutely come forward and say what happened, because he should not have that power.
Kind of like Biden's daughter did, right? You agree?
He didn't come forward, you absolute scum piece of shit. Her
Her
diary was stolen. She did not come forward about this. What about Biden? If Biden's a rapist, listen to this. I know I'm a liberal. Watch this. If Biden raped anybody, I'm done with Biden. Throw him into the sun. I don't know why you can't say that about Trump.
I can.
You can? Okay, great.
Yeah, I can.
All right, so
it's proven.
Would you? Perfect. If it's proven that Biden walked into dressing rooms with teenagers under the age of 18 that were half naked to ogle them, right? That's horrible, right?
You mean the phony picture they posted on TikTok?
Not a picture. Whoa, no. But wait, you're not even listening. I said Biden, right? Joe Biden.
Yep.
Walked into girls' dressing rooms under the age of 18 to look at them. You think that's bad, right? Like that's something we should.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We should. Anyone that supports him, knowing that.
Yep.
Clearly, they're so biased that they put their morals aside, right? They're a shell of a human. You agree?
Yes, I agree.
Okay. It was Donald Trump that did that, actually, and he admitted it. I'll play it for you if you want.
No, it's bad. It's bad.
So you agree then? You no longer support him. You just said it about Biden, like you.
I don't support what he did.
Okay, so you just still support him. Got it. Okay. No, I was just checking.
Now, if he raped somebody, that's a whole different ball game. You're trying to do equivalent here. That's not going to really work.
Okay, so I asked you specifically. I said if Joe Biden walked into a dressing room with underage girls while they were half naked and to spy on them, anyone that supports them is clearly putting their morals to the side and just sticking to their politics, their side of the aisle. And you said, yeah. I said, they're the shell of a human. And you said, yeah. And then when I said it was Trump, what happened?
His morals. I don't agree with all his morality and all the things he's done, but he hasn't yet been proven he's raped anybody. If he has been proven he's raped anybody, I'm done with him.
He has, and you already skirted past that case, sir, because 9 jurors found him guilty. And that woman, E. Jean Carroll, did talk to her therapist after. She talked to a friend after. Those people all corroborated her story. Employees of the store corroborated her story. Multiple people did. If you actually read through the case file like I have, you would know. And you would also know that his first wife came out about him raping her while they were married. But she took it back because he said, okay, we can get a divorce, but you can't talk about this anymore. This is all public. You can look at all of this, but you don't want to. That's the problem, is that men don't want to hold other men accountable. They would rather stay in their little echo chambers of, oh, no, he can't be that bad.
No, are you for ICE arresting illegals that are here
what
raping
the hell
women?
Kind of pivot was that?
Do
you know who I'm safer? Do you know who I'm safer with in a room? I will tell you, I'm answering your question. You know who I'm safer with in a room statistically? I am statistically safer in a room with an undocumented migrant than I am a white man who was born here, statistically.
That's not a fact. I already know that.
It is a fact.
Wait. It's
They
literally
fact,
statistics.
They throw that information around, but it's not a fact. It's been proven wrong.
What?
No, it hasn't.
But you didn't answer my question. Are you okay with ICE arresting people who have raped and molested women?
I'm not okay with ICE people dressing up.
Wait, Kit, he messed up. He messed up. Kit, he messed up. He framed it wrong. He framed it wrong. Yes.
Frame it for me right.
We are okay. No. I know what you were trying to do. You framed it wrong. Yes, both Kit and I are okay with ICE arresting rapists. Moron.
I didn't say that.
You were supposed. That's what you. Yeah. You got to go back to your original dishonest framing. You accidentally framed it in a way that would be easy to answer. Now.
Yeah, and Dan, this wild thing happened where Obama actually was arresting actual violent criminals and doing it in a way that didn't violate due process or the Constitution, and he was getting the people who were harming others out of the country. And now we have it so that citizens are indigenous people are getting detained. Like, are you kidding me? Your pivot is amazing to me that you can't stick on Trump because you can't condemn him, because you can't admit that 28 different women coming out about him actually means something, because statistically you are wrong. Statistically, there is no probable way that 28 different women are lying about being abused and assaulted by this man. It is not statistically probable. So I don't know why you are so dead set on defending this man. He is a pig, and I don't know what your problem is.
Well, Dan answered it for you, but I want to hear you answer it. Are you for ICE picking up?
You listen to nothing
illegals?
I said, so I'm not going to respond to you. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're not listening to
Razor, you literally she answered
huh?
your question. Your brain isn't developed enough to comprehend it. So first of all, so Kit did you a courtesy of answering your question. I don't allow pivots without concessions. So just so we're clear, if you want to pivot to ICE and talk about ICE and who they're arresting and who they're not arresting, that's fine. But what you need to start with is, yes, Donald Trump was found liable for sexual assault. And yes, I don't care about that. I need you to admit that before we can move on, because it's just so clear that you're trying to weasel your way out of this. When I said Joe Biden about the 16-year-olds in the dressing room, you said it was horrible, reprehensible. When I said, oh, it's actually Trump, let me play it for you, you said, well, I don't agree with all the things he does, but there's no proof he raped anyone. Fucking for real. Now, do you agree that Donald Trump was found liable for sexual assault?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You agree that sexually assaulting a woman should be disqualifying for a president?
I do.
Ooh, took you way too long to answer that one. Okay. Now, finally, do you agree that not releasing the files as not only is something that he promised for running, but also is now something dictated by law? You agree that at the very minimum, he is protecting child molesters?
No, I think all the files need to be released, and they are being released on a timely basis to protect the women who don't want to have their name out in the public.
Not true.
So yes, I agree that all the files need to be released.
Are you going to ignore the fact that they literally released a bunch of redacted files, keeping out the predators' names, but literally left a victim's name unredacted?
No, I think all the names should be released of the predators. Have no problem with that.
1 second.
And I bet you there's going to be as many Democrats as there are. I bet you there's going to be more Democrats than there will be Republicans. But I want them all out there.
Good. Razorback, throw them all under the prison. I don't give a fuck what party they are. A predator is a predator is a predator. I don't care what's next to their name when they run for office.
Just so we're clear, by the way, I know you don't care about this because you probably would have said something. If you cared, you would have said something about the full pages that were redacted. I don't know. Listen, I know sometimes people name their things unique shit, all right? I know Elon's child's name is like just slamming the keyboard, right? But there's no way that this is all victims' names, right? So, would you agree that Donald Trump, at the minimum, if we ignore everything that he's admitted to us already, that at the minimum he's protecting child molesters?
He could have. I will say he could have. I'm not going to say he has, but he could have.
Okay.
I also could say every other president has done the same thing too.
How will other presidents protect the child molesters?
Well, they could have released the documents before Trump was president.
And didn't you just explain this?
I did.
Okay, I'm going to try one more time, Razor. Maybe you'll hear me. They couldn't do it because there was active investigation going on under the Biden administration. There was a lot of things that were still sealed via the courts because Ghislaine Maxwell was still testifying. There were still things going on. So no, it was not able to be released before because the investigation was not completed. Do you know how the courts work?
Yes, I know how the courts work.
So how do you think they were going to release files during an active investigation? That's not how that works.
So there's not an active investigation going on anymore with this?
No, there's not anymore. It is now complete.
And you know why there's not any active investigations going on? Because Pam Bondi decided to close all of them and cover this whole thing up the moment Elon Musk said that Trump was in the files.
Let's also point out that Pam Bondi was the AG in Florida when all of this was going on, so she's known about this far before she was Attorney General. Let's just make that very clear. She's been covering up for P3DOs for a long time.
Razorback, who was president when Epstein passed away?
I believe Trump was.
Trump was, yeah. And then who was it that gave Epstein a sweetheart plea deal so that he was able to continue to rape children for like damn near a decade more? You know that?
No, I don't know that.
It was in 2008. There's a man named Alexander Acosta. And Donald Trump then appointed him as his labor secretary. I think it's a little weird.
Oh, I don't think that it looks good for a lot of people. But I want all the files released and all the names released of the perpetrators.
Wait. I'm sorry. Then you just admitted you're not a Trump supporter. Hold on. Pull something up for you. So
also, just because he struggles with understanding things, I don't.
But what I want to make sure is that there is justice for everybody involved. If one of the things that has come up, and you know this as well as I do, that some people's names may be in there that had nothing to do with what was going on. Do you think there's a possibility that could happen?
Really, really quick. So, I'm glad you finally admitted that you no longer support Donald Trump. That's great. I appreciate you. So this is Donald Trump on Truth Social.
Vice President J.D. Vance will do a great job.
Really quick. The radical left Democrats have hit pay dirt again, just like with their fake and fully discredited Steele dossier, the lying intelligence agents, the laptop from hell, which Dems swore came from Russia. No, it came from Hunter Biden's bathroom, and even the Russia scam itself, a totally fake and made-up story used in order to hide crooked Hillary Clinton's big loss in the 2016 presidential election. These scams and hoaxes are all the Democrats are good at. It's all they have. They are no good at governing, no good at policy, and no good at winning picking candidates. Also, unlike Republicans, they stick together like glue. Their new scam is what we will forever call the Jeffrey Epstein hoax. And my past supporters have bought into this bullshit, hook, line, and sinker. They haven't learned their lesson and probably never will, even after being conned by the lunatic left for 8 long years. I have had more success in 6 months than perhaps any president in our country's history, and all these people want to talk about with strong prodding by the fake news and success-starved Dems is the Jeffrey Epstein hoax. Let these weaklings continue forward and do the Democrats' work. Don't even think about talking of our incredible and unprecedented success because I don't want their support anymore. Thank you for your attention on this matter. So, do you think that the files are a hoax?
No, I don't think the files are a hoax.
Okay. So,
Do I take everything that he says literally? No, and I hope you don't either.
why did he say that?
At least he can actually say stuff and make comments without having a teleprompter like Joe Biden did, who was completely. I'm not gonna. I don't want to pivot because I know I'll be accused of pivoting, but he says a lot of things that if you take them literally, you're kind of off base anyway.
Is Joe Biden in the room with us right now? I don't know what this has to do
No.
with anything.
I know y'all want to forget about him. I know that.
Oh,
And I would too.
I just don't know what it has to do in this
don't-
conversation. That's all I want to know. Go ahead, Kit.
It's funny how you guys do this, Razor, because if we're going to talk about legislation and actually getting shit done, as much as I didn't like another rich old white guy being president of this United States, Biden was one of the most accomplished presidents as far as legislation in a long time. So I don't know what you guys think you're doing bringing up Biden when we're talking about what's happening here and now. It's like you just want to go back to him so you don't have to have any accountability for what your guy is doing.
I basically have said if he rapes somebody, he doesn't need to be president.
What if he's sex?
Say it again. I didn't hear you. If he sexually abused somebody, I don't think he needs to be president either. If it's proven. If it's proven.
Your mic got quiet, Dan.
And if you're going to bring up that court case in New York, I'm not believing that crap.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. So what? Wait, I'm sorry. What proof works for you? Right? If
I don't really call justice system with what's going on in New York right now justice. That's the only place that they can get him is in New York and a couple of other places. But basically, the justice system in New York has a lot to be desired.
So again, we're going to go back to you don't believe women when a jury who were also Trump supporters, there were Trump supporters on that jury, just so you're aware, because his lawyer also got to pick out the jurors. It's not like just the lawyer on E. Jean Carroll's side got to pick out the lawyers. No, that's not how the court system works. His lawyer picked out jurors also. So what the hell are you saying?
I'm saying I don't believe.
Proof, terms, and conditions apply. Okay, all right. If Donald Trump did what I told you that Joe Biden did before, right? And you were super up in arms about it until I revealed it was Donald Trump. If Donald Trump walked into teenagers, underage girls' dressing rooms to spy on them while they were half naked, do you think he should still be president?
Now, when did he do that?
When
did this happen?
When would it need to happen for you to be?
Make sure you're telling the whole story here. When did this happen?
Was
it a beauty pageant?
What is your limitations on when it's okay? Like how long it's been to make it okay for an older man to be oogling underage girls?
Those are all comments, and that
Dan,
somebody.
can you just play it?
I mean, I can make up comments all day too on you. But he came into a beauty pageant and did all this bad stuff, and then people posted a picture on TikTok of pictures of some girls that wasn't even that.
Quiet again.
Okay.
Mike, Dan.
Oh, my mic on YouTube. I don't know what's going on with my mic chat. It's shit scuffed. I'm sorry. If like I said, if somebody even on the left,
like you did me about mics, making fun of you about mics.
Yeah, it's karma actually. So I'm just talking about things that have proof. I'm not talking about pictures that are AI or whatever. All I'm talking about is stuff that happened. Okay, so
yep.
My question to you is that if Donald Trump did in fact walk in to dressing rooms of underage girls walk into dressing rooms of underage girls to spy on them while they're half naked, should he still be president?
You're prefacing that with an if.
Yeah, yes. You know why I'm prefacing it with an if?
Why?
Because what I like to do on this live is I like to set the goalpost before y'all can move it. So I'm prefacing it with an if so that we can all see in real time you backpedal on what you said. You already did it before, okay? I already got the clip of me saying that Biden did this, and you said it was horrible, and then me saying that it was actually Trump, and then you saying, never mind. That's why I'm saying if here.
Okay. But preface the question again so I can make sure I clearly understand.
Sure. If Donald Trump walked into women's dressing room, and the women in there were not women at all. They were underage girls. They're 15 and 16 years old. And he did so they can see beautiful girls half naked. Do you think he should still be president?
So he walks into a room,
dressing room, yeah,
with underage girls into a dressing room, and he sees them naked. Is that what you're saying?
He walks in to see them naked. Yes.
To see them naked. That's kind of a gotcha question, but it's sick. I'll say it's sick. I'll say it's pathetic. I'll say it's raunchy. But yeah, I'll go ahead and say he shouldn't be president.
This is why women choose the bear. I just need to say that out loud.
A past interview with Howard Stern now making headlines. Trump talking about how he had free reign at his beauty pageants.
I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clue. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Today, a former Miss Arizona, who calls herself a conservative, going public in an interview with KCBS, describing what she says happened backstage with Trump at a Miss USA pageant.
Our first introduction to him was when we were at the dress rehearsal and half naked, changing into our bikinis.
Tasha Dixon detailing her discomfort.
To have the owner come waltzing in when we're naked or half naked in a very physically vulnerable position, and then to have the pressure of the the people that work for him telling us to go fawn all over him, go walk up to him, talk to him, get his attention.
She describes feeling helpless.
Who do you complain to? He owns the pageant. So there's no one to complain to. Everyone there works for him.
Thoughts?
Probably shouldn't be president, probably, based upon that. But that's kind of where I'm going with that. You know exactly where I'm going with that.
Where are you going?
It's raunchy. It's bad.
Here's the walk.
But you're basing her comments or her opinion. That's not.
Wait, what about Trump's comments?
I heard him laughing with Howard Stern on the Howard Stern show. Again, remember when I said Trump says a lot of things? I hope you don't believe everything he says. I don't play that. Play what he said again.
A past interview with Howard Stern now making headlines. Trump talking about how he had free reign at his beauty pageants.
I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clue. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Today, a former...
You think he's making that up?
Well, he didn't say he was... did he say he was looking at naked women? Did I hear him say that?
Women.
I mean, you're really having to work. You're really having
Today,
to work hard.
There with no clue. Of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clue.
Standing there with no clothes. What does no clothes mean to you?
It means they're naked.
Mm-hmm. Razor, I don't know what led you to this point where, like, something
I
like
just
this.
said I said he shouldn't be president. So should somebody who is showers with her daughter, should they be president as well?
So the what about Biden? Just to be clear,
Yeah.
if
Is that fact or not? Is that not fact?
that he showered with his daughter,
Yeah.
if you're talking about the diary entry, she literally came out and said that the way it was being framed was incorrect. The diary was stolen. But you don't believe women anyway, so what does it matter? Like, I don't even know why you brought that up.
But I'm doing like you do. So if he did that, should he have been president? Okay. Yeah.
Your mic again, Dan.
Hang up the streaming boots. My camera last week, my mic this week.
But honestly, I
Oh, I
appreciate
miss
you
you.
giving me an opportunity to talk, because a lot of times when you go on TikTok, if you have anything that's a different opinion, they just completely shut you down.
Well, would you say
This
that
is the first time I've actually been on here and I've actually seen you, so I appreciate that.
I appreciate you saying that. Are you going to, when you leave here, are you going to reset everything you just learned?
I definitely have a lower opinion of Trump and disappointed in a lot of things that he's done. But yeah, but he's not
Do
running
you
for
have
president
children?
again, right?
Do you
We
have
don't think
children,
so,
Razor?
right?
Do you have children, Razor? Do
I do.
you have a daughter?
I do.
How
I
would
have
you feel if she was one of those girls in that dressing room?
I'd feel awful, but typically, my her parent would have been her mother would have been in there with her if she's underage in a dressing room.
At a pageant?
Yes, at a pageant, which has actually happened.
I don't. It's okay, Dan. I see the struggle. I don't understand how you could excuse any of this as a parent,
I
and I
just
don't.
said
I don't understand how you can keep going back to you don't believe it because it happened in a liberal state. I don't understand how you can keep saying that all of these women, Katie Johnson at 13, two Jane Does who were both 12 years old, 28 different women, all have come out. We have seen his name multiple times in the files, those of us that are actually reading them, and the awful things that have happened. I'm not going to repeat the story here, but I implore you to Google Trump Lake, Michigan after you get off this live, because the story is atrocious and I don't want to trigger the 1,000 people in here. I don't understand how you can sit here and say, but what about these other people, when this man is currently the one running our country? And we've known about all of this for a decade. Those of us that have been paying attention since he really came on the political scene, because technically he started in 2000, but no one really knows about that. So I don't understand, Razor. If you actually paid attention to politics, you would have already known that this man is disgusting. You would have already known. I'm only 32. He came on the scene when I was in my early 20s, and I learned everything that I could. Sorry, my phone. I don't understand why you wouldn't have looked. Why you didn't care to look when there were all these allegations. Yes.
Sorry, I was gonna say that alarm gave me PTSD from gonna wake up early in the morning.
That's my attempt to go to bed at a decent hour. Okay, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I used to do that as well. Kit, thank you so much for coming up. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. Razor, I just have one like closing question for you. So right now you said that he probably shouldn't be president based on what you've learned. And you said, well, he's not running for president again, hopefully, right? So if you had the opportunity to go back to 2024, knowing what you know now, would you still vote for him?
Absolutely.
Okay. Have the life you deserve. Um, So there's a lot of new people here tonight. I appreciate you all for being here. Give you a little background. When I started doing these lives back in summer of 2024, my goal was to change some minds and hopefully get Kamala Harris elected. Well, my goal for the past 9 months or so, for the past like year or so, has been to show the 90 million people that didn't vote that they live among us. I don't. The 30. I think it's 38% at this point that still support him. I have no intention of saving them. I'm not going to be able. No one can. But 90 million people did not vote in this election. As a reminder, Donald Trump got 77 million votes. Kamala Harris got 75 million. 90 million didn't vote. And I personally, for my own sanity, I have to believe that if those 90 million people knew that Donald Trump was found civilly liable for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll, if those 90 million people knew that Donald Trump would perv on teenagers or teenage girls in dressing rooms, if those 90 million people knew about the fake elector plot, I know that's a little off topic, but they would have ran to the polls. And so when I have these debates, I saw a comment that said, why waste your breath? When I do these debates now, the goal isn't to change their mind. We're talking like a less than 1% chance. The goal is to either not even change minds. The goal is to inform those that are watching. Because I know there are a lot of people that are scrolling that aren't really political. My live might pop up and they might hear that clip. Jesus Christ, Trump said that? When did that come out? Before the election? How did he win? And hopefully someone like that might pay a little more attention to politics. The idea that all of this, up until today, with this, the idea that everything prior we knew before the election and he still won is horrifying. And so, if you ever wonder, Dan, what are you doing? You're not going to change MAGA's minds. You're wasting time. That's not the goal. The goal is to show the 90 million people that didn't vote what the other side is offering. Sorry, YouTube. It worked when nearly half the electorate was planning on voting for him. But as this year has gone by, and we're down to the 38% approval rating or whatever, that 38% is cooked, right? But you got 49% of the vote, right? No one knows how those 90 million people would have voted if they did vote, right? But you got 49% of the vote, and that's about 11%, several million people that are no longer with the shits. So anyway, if you're here for the first time and you like this content, I swear the mic is a new problem. Okay, it's not like this every day. I'll figure it out. But yeah, if you're here for the first time, thank you all so much for being here. If you can just drop a follow, tap the screen, I really appreciate it. For those that sent gifts, I appreciate it, but nobody has to send a gift. Nobody has to sub or anything. The only thing I'm asking is that you drop a follow, unless you're on YouTube. Subs are free on YouTube, so sub on YouTube. Okay, we're gonna go to the next guest. Oh, but I forgot. This mic might make me crash out more than any Trump supporter. We might be getting there, okay? Holy shit. Mic on life support. Thank you, Phil, for the $2. Can he answer, if you know he has crap morals, he admits to being sleazy, then why do you defend with such conviction that he did nothing wrong, knowing he is immoral? Great question. Mike on his way out like Trump. Through my webcam. How does this sound, chat? Not too bad. It's okay. Not bad. YouTube's actually hearing this mic. It reconnected, I guess. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna try for a little longer, and then if it doesn't. Testing. Testing. Oh shit. Testing. Said whoa blown out. Audible but sounds rough. Testing. Tests. Testing, testing. Okay.
A past interview with Howard Stern now making headlines. Trump talking about how he had free reign at his beauty pageants.
I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no... Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Today, a former Miss Arizona who calls herself a conservative, going public in an interview with KCBS, describing what she says happened backstage with Trump at a Miss USA pageant.
Our first introduction to him was when we were at the dress rehearsal and half naked changing into our bikinis.
Tasha Dixon detailing her discomfort.
To have the owner come waltzing in when we're naked or half naked in a very physically vulnerable position, and then to have the pressure of the the people that work for him telling us to go fawn all over him, go walk up to him, talk to him, get his attention.
She describes feeling helpless.
Who do you complain to? He owns the pageant. So there's no one to complain to. Everyone there works for him.
Chad, my mic is cooked. Thank you, Phil, for the $5 towards a new mic. Thank you, Marcia, for $10 towards a new mic.
Oh, no, wait, I'm peeing, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're good. It's all good, I'm peeing. They're there, I'm peeing. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm peeing. Okay. I'm peeing. I can't stop peeing. Yep. I'm so sorry, I'm wetting myself.
You're good. Thank you, Isel, for $1 towards the new mic. Thank you, Whitney, for older Peeling. Working on a backup chat.
Testing, testing. There's a mic part. Hold on. Testing. Webcam mic was better than this? Okay, but the cool thing about this is like when I get mad at a guest, I can do the good trouble and oh, there was a smooth brain window licker. This is less background noise. This is perfect. All right. The show must go on, chat. This is my little contribution for a new pink mic. Thank you so much. I can't see your name on YouTube. I can't see your name. It's blocked out by the little interface. Whatever your name is, thank you so much. Can we take a poll about your original mic? Oh, wait. The cool thing about this is I can talk to you guys while I walk away to find another mic. We could still use the microwave mic. Put up a goal tracker for the mic. See, the problem is I guess it has to be the mic because I went and got a different cord. Field trip. Dan, you should crowdfund for a new studio. 20K should cover it. Try a different port. I did. What if I use? Hold on. What's this thing for? Can I potentially use this port? The cord keeps falling out. No, the cord's in there. It's in there, like Trump in the Epstein files. It's in there. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Sorry about mic issues. You would need plug it in. Okay. Is it on YouTube or on TikTok? Because the answer is gonna be different. Is it too loud? That's kind of the only thing I'm worried about. Is if it's too loud. Because I can lower it if it's too loud. Brother, let me help, please. Oh, wait. I didn't know you were, like, a human. I thought you were a Trump supporter. Hold on. Yes, I can. Well, the only problem with that is I brought another micro USB to test that. This one is from this one is my Manscaped USB. This is the piece that goes into the mic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. YouTube can't even hear you because the desktop audio isn't picking up what I'm hearing. YouTube and Twitch, I'm so sorry. You guys are the biggest victims of this issue. Okay. So the only problem with that, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I tested another one, and this is one that like I don't use a lot. It's one from a Razer, so it just sits there. So that makes me think it might not be that, but I'll test it at a different angle, and we'll see where we go from there. I appreciate that. All right. Thank you so much for coming up. All right. I'm going to test it one last time, okay? Test it one last time. We'll start the test on YouTube. Oh, it doesn't even recognize that it's connected. Okay, I think we are thoroughly cooked. Dan wipe the tip clean. I literally blew into it like a Nintendo cartridge. Like, I don't have to blow my mic like this guy. By the way, Liam was the one that sprung for this mic, and it hasn't been that long. I don't think it's been that long. Are we playing Nintendo? We might have to if I can't debate. Been about a year. Damn how the time goes. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to find the original mic, the OG Dan mic, the Michael, if you will. Try a different cord. I've tried two so far. The solder that connects the female port to the motherboard may be loose. I had to replace it. Well, that sucks. Michael Sr. Okay, we're going on a field trip. Let me put on. Let me put this on for y'all. And one of these. There you go. Okay. Going on a quick field trip. Now, it's one of 3 places. I don't think it's there. Oh! Wait, I can actually hear you guys if I do this. Hold on. Okay, TTS is on. And YouTube should be able to
sound different as well. LMAO.
Wait, why does Angela sound different? Oh, well, it's Angelo, but still. The quality sounds worse. Is that just me? And whoever just said that?
Try to use a Q-tip to clean the port. At Neely Light Blue Heart, nah, maybe MAGA would though. At Dino, does your wife not let you talk after a certain time? Is that why we're stuck with you? Why does TTS sound like Dan? At Dino, yeah, thanks for the SHT economy and putting linoleum over hardwood floors appreciated. Has anyone asked Angela their gender? I hear it differently. She does sound worse. At Lynn_Manuel_Mariah Fair.
Where is the other mic?
Borakua. It sounds like radio audio LMAO.
Can you all still hear me?
This is hilarious.
I don't know what the range is on this.
At Swampy Friendly Fire. Epstein is on the Trump list.
Literally.
Radio. Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Like a VHS recording.
Maybe it's in the garage?
Yes. Yes. Yes, but it's a little robotic.
The arm is in the garage. Where did I put the actual
OMG, it's only getting worse.
mic head?
At Lynn_Manuel_Mariah, they're non-binary. We hear everything. Bad Bunny, yeah baby. I'm peeing. This is like satellite TV during a storm. Not the garage. Bachomp, batchewy, chewy chomp. Jack Dorsey dropped a new social media. Yes, we hear you scratching. Dino hasn't had this much attention since he found his Winky and a Saucy magazine at 14. Oh no. The yes took me out. Obama. At Neely Light Blue Heart I hate ice and MAGA, I was making a joke. Are you recording inside a bag of potato chips?
No, I'm looking.
Waking up now.
I'm looking.
Deteriorating the farther away you get from the setup.
I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying so hard.
The emergency broadcast system. I am laughing way too hard at this.
I
can hear you going through that box. Crab. At Swampy Chad is hard with sarcasm. Sorry. Elmo. LMAO. Beep boop robot. LMAO. Everyone gets red? Bro in the
maybe it is in.
Do me to fine. Come back.
Wait, I think I figured out where it is.
The white curb is for immediate loading and unloading only. Lil Kim is the queen. Are you or loved one a victim of mesothelioma? Sounds like a dial-up connection. We aren't leaving. Light blue heart. Wow, it said mess. I speak jive. Larry Parker got me 2.1 million. 877 cash now. OMG, my ears. Audino, don't give up. We were super impressed with your incelliness. Bend over. Put the microphone in the bag. Woohoo. Anyway, how's the weather over there?
It was really cold yesterday.
USB instead of a whole new mic.
Really cold yesterday.
Is that the soap Trump will drop? Dino's wife yelled at him for being on his phone. Are we signing into AOL? Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Lil Kim is the queen is blasphemy. It puts the lotion in the basket. It was 90 in LA today. You definitely need a new cable, Dan.
Well, I've tried 2 already.
877 cash new. LMFAO, is it Twitch?
Here's the thing.
Lotus.
I remember putting.
Dino has a wife. Hope I've fallen and I can't get up.
I remember putting my mic
for free
in
connection.
the old mic. I put it in the new mic box.
Seashells by the seashore. I love my boy Tampon Tim. LMAO, I am crying. All Venezuela bases are belong to us now.
Okay, I'm very far. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Absolutely, totally, for sure, 100% straight and happily married. I learned it from watching you, Dad. I learned it from watching you. I can't do this LMAO. At Oscar, you're scared of tampons. It's lost forever. We can. Nikki Flopiana MAGA Minaj. It's probably in the loudest box. Dan Malek AM radio in 2026. RS kidding me less than bigoting trade. Hamburgers Kofifi Bigly. Let me holla at ya holla.
Yo, who said it's in the loudest box?
87699981212. I love Dan. Holy chaos Batman, what the hell is happening? LMAO. Y'all made Dan die. One key opens both doors. Nicki's new album is gonna flop ha. At DN underrated comment star. LMAO. I am a goofy goober. I am sure it's in a box. I forgot Dan was here, to be honest. Hashtag free Don Lemon from all charges. It's probably lost in the spare room. LMAO. Can Angelo curse? Ahahaha Neely. Is Dan moonlighting as under the desk news for the night? It's right there. Who's Dan? Check the loudest box. I am actually unliving with these comments. Dan, you missed it. It's right there.
Oh, it's right there.
Epstein. Chat, y'all just had to be picky earlier when he asked if his webcam mic was okay. Just buy a new one. That's what I always have to do. I wish I could help. Look, I am the queen of observing. This really has that warm vinyl tone to it. What's your favorite Pokemon? Did y'all see Trump suing IRS for 10
Annihilate.
Adang. The loudest box. GoFundMe for Dan's mic. We should never have complained about the microwave mic. Sue the IRS for a new mic. Shway, my ADHD can't handle this. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Hot singles in your area.
I think,
A mic.
I don't know, this might be the end of the live chat. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Anymore?
Bahahaha.
Oh, okay.
This was so worth it. Swan raid? Sure, the IRS for a new mic tune me clean out. Contexto. The mic is behind the door. This got out of hand quick. The bathroom mic wasn't bad. Y'all funny. I like our field trip.
Who's bathroom mic?
General Alpha Coded LMAO. Dan versus Mike in a theater near you. Adang. Hot dilfs in your area. Can someone free Dan from the microwave he's obviously in? Or should we find a new host? Retrying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. At Tyler, seriously. Is the mic in the protein bar? Just use the webcam mic. I think the further Dan gets, the worse the static. Not hot dilfs. Poll for webcam mic. Use Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Seems like Michael Sr. is lost. At May Helly yeah. Dan always asks if you could go back and change your vote, would you? Now he's coming from the past. Assimilate a sim ill 8. Yikes. You got this, Dan. Don Melk, just surrender peacefully. We have you surrounded. At you. I hope Dean or Parker decide to raid. I am
oh my god.
Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. Boogity.
There is precedent.
I'm that he put up these videos up for us.
There is precedent
Mike
for
Senior is in a better place now. I changed my vote to webcam.
There is precedent for Dean and Parker rating at the worst possible times. Happened at least twice, and then once with Harry back when he was,
I love that power. Sesame Street is full of commie bean snatchers. I am sorry, your number can't be completed as dialed. Success. Not a misogynistic pos? Damn. Harry Sissy. Oh. Ayo. I caught Harry on a MAGA live the other night. Forgot what his voice even sounded like. Imagine this being your first impression. Do the audio that YouTube hears. It wasn't bad. Hot digity dog. Thought that was a hairdryer LMAO. At the signal the time will be shillit v the hell up. Wish Harry did lives again TBH. At Neely Light Blue Heart does he still go live? That mic looks like a hairdryer. At May, no. At May, I don't think so. Obama. Anyone know where I can get a good U or V part wig?
Oh no.
At so sorry, buddy. At Neely Light Blue Heart, ah, gotcha. Wait, there's a signal chat? The multiple videos are overwhelming my brain, lol. Don't touch yourself there. Neiman Hoi Minyoy. Welcome to Movie Phone. At Dino, we're just jealous. Here's a circle. It knows how to get around. Rico Nasty is so T. Abuja. I went in the comment and someone else did lol. At Oscar, I think they went in too hard on Harry. Dan, find a new good mic and send me how much it is. I like BBC, not little. Lol. Fucking mics. Bye putty boo pity boo. Why is this sticky? Tina, get your ham. Pull your eyelids down as far as they will go and then blow your nose. At Whitney, bro, what? Get the crispiest, newest mic on the market. You're doing great, Dan. Dino kicks dogs. Am I interrupting? It's my money and I want it now. I got a decent USB-C mic on Amazon for $50. Giggity. Valid crash out coming up. At Dino, why are you here? At Emotional Support Pickle. My ex-husband's name is Mike. He is crappy and unreliable too. As native in here, huh? At Neely Light Blue Heart. At Dino, oh, your mommy didn't love you. Who else is gardening RN? Lol. OMG. I heard the learner in row. Ah. Try an XLR to USB. Angelo sounds better. He can breathe. Education Connection matched me with the right college for free. TTS is crispy ASF now. It's fixed. Wow, it sounds so good now. The nightmare is over. At Olivia.Michelle, just grabbed my gummies, lol. Uppies. This is cracking me up. And I'm starting to feel it's right. At LRDC02 period. It's good now. It sounds crispy. You don't have to be lonely. Wagadugu. The ASMR is gone. Contexto? At Neely Light Blue Heart, I am over here fried LMAO. At Shaunathebard, BBN, welcome in. My hovercraft is full of eels. Moment of truth. Oh no. This is the show. We can't hear you, Dan. Generals gather in their masses. I can't see little Marco very well. At Olivia.Michelle Sami. Can't hear you though. At Olivia.Michelle, kinda jealous to be honest. Did you try to speak?
eating the dogs.
You can hear the text to speech, but not you. Time for bed now, everyone. At May A. Honestly, this is my favorite part. At Azrael, just like witches at black masses. Justice for Dan.
I'm
At
sorry.
Neely Light Blue Heart Law. Take the night off. We got law. At Olivia.Michelle.
I'm peeing.
Everything is computer.
I'm peeing.
Flipper T. Gibbet. The anticipation. Do you know the Muffin Man? I am peeing. Text to speech is peeing. We can hear again. At Rooster PC load letter. They nod like us. Fitted to the ambifacient lunar waneshaft, that side fumbling was effectively prevented. I love that sound is so long, LMAO. It's okay, Dan. Chat appears to be entertained. We can hear but not Dan. At Killam Delulu. Liberty, liberty, liberty. At Neely Light Blue Heart, yes. The Muffin Man? Who lives on Dreary Lane? Well, clearly from Angelo, Dan is muted. I want to hear the scream. Can't hear you, Dan. Blue Heart. Funny. At Azrael. Does that thing have to warm up or something first? TF? I am blowing out my damn throat. I found some fluffy down here, is it yours? TTS, your backup generator. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Not my gumdrops. If men find out we can shapeshift, they are going to tell the church. Don't you gotta add it as a news source? just came in lol. I am just telling secrets. At Erica_Shantae, no, we can't hear you. At Erica_Shantae, we can't hear you either, Erica.
I
At
know.
Erica_Shantae, no, can't hear either of you on here or YT. Angelo. At Erica_Shantae. At Birdie Dog 2025, I knew. Lol. Yay. Let's go. Yay. Yay. I hear Erica. Go on TeamViewer with Erica for tech support. I can hear voiceover.
You can hear me? You guys can hear me?
Erica.
Yay!
We can hear you now, Erica.
Oh, great.
wait,
I can tell jokes.
Erica. Techno Alexa is back.
Fantastic. Let me get the
Earpiece
book.
Was fine.
I
hear Erica.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh my God, I'm peeing. I'm sorry, I'm peeing.
Yes.
I'm peeing.
Yes, hi, Erica.
Sorry,
I hear
sorry
you
for
now,
peeing.
Erica. Hear Erica. No, not the book. Dan should debate.
Who said no,
Erica
not the
be
book?
middleman to say what Dan is saying.
Who said no, not the
Sandwich,
book?
Toilet paper. Trump cognitive test? Dan, you are like another creator who just sits there while others debate. Erica, please interpret what Dan is saying. Mute Erica.
Dan
Law.
is saying, tell him
Hi,
that
Dan.
you, he said, tell
Huge
them
erection, he.
to stop saying
I
they
can't stop
can't
peeing.
hear him.
Fight him, Erica. At Erica_Shantae, you gotta clean that up.
I gotta clean what up?
At Bal Harbor, are you 80?
What do I have to
Can
clean
you bring
up?
up your backup and Michael through that? Texas for Trump? I just want the reader to say bullshit.
I can't stop
I
peeing.
can't hear Dan. Ice equals
I swear to
super.
God, someone says you can't hear Dan one more
W
time, I'm
tappers.
gonna mute you. I am going to mute
At
you.
Rooster, oh
He
yeah, or two
knows.
lol.
Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Anywho,
Mute
I think
them.
it's time we get Dan a mic. Okay? All right. Phil started the mic train. I don't know how much he has, but I think
Say
we should
bing,
just
bing,
go ahead
bong.
and get him a new microphone. All right. Smooks, don't
Make me
say
like
stuff
Dan.
like that.
Someone said Dan's faking lol.
He's not faking it. This is a legit crash out.
Mike Ox.
He's really expressive. I love it. I love how expressive he is. It's like, you can feel his
Get out of a
emotion.
presentation. We've been trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty.
Bruh.
More passion. Just use your
More
words, Dan.
What's his motivation,
I wish I
Shauna?
was
What's his
faking.
motivation?
Dan's mime game is on point. Healthy masculinity. Man shakes mic at cloud. Speak up. More footwork.
Ooh, make America
My
great
name is
again. I
Dan
want to
and I
have a
love
debate
Trump.
on Dan's time. Hey,
Erica
Ball
should talk for
Harbor.
Dan Law.
I don't know if you're serious, but can you
More
please
energy.
get in the box? Can you request
Yes,
up?
and
This
come
would be
on, spit it
fun,
out.
but Dan would have to turn off
It's
this
funny now
chat
that there's
relay
Erica's
thing. That
commentary.
shit is killing me.
Place item in the bagging area. Your call is very important to us. X equals negative b
Please
plus or
hold.
minus the square root of b squared minus
Speaking
4ac
again is
all
his
over Trump.
motivation. What's my
Speaking
motivation?
again is his motivation.
You don't remember the Sprite
Why doesn't
commercials
he
from the
restart the live?
90s?
Play hold
He's
music.
trying to fix his
He's never
microphone so
gotten
you
in a
guys
singular
can hear
box before
him.
Erica. He doesn't know how to. Organic bananas. Don't you turn us off. Erica asked for now more talking chat.
I did not
At
ask
Tory.
for now more talking.
At
I don't
Bal
know what
Harbor
that
isn't a real
means.
person. Lol,
Oh,
lol.
that
Press 1 if you will
sucks.
take a survey.
Who keeps putting in like customer service stuff in the chat? I'm
The
gonna
wait
mute
time is
you.
approximately 7,726 minutes. Press
That
1
is
to receive a
crazy.
callback. At Erica_Shantae, I meant no. We need subtitles. Angelo lives again.
You don't remember what
I
you
don't
wore
remember what I wore
yesterday?
yesterday.
Jeez Louise, me neither. Don't
Sorry.
worry.
This would be a good can you hear me now? Verizon commercial. Dan's on Sprint, Erica on Verizon.
Haha, imagine
funny.
thinking Trump is a
Imagine
competent
thinking Trump is
president.
a competent president.
It's just delusional.
Call 877 cash now.
Who do I have to
At
pay
Heavy
to
Law.
turn off
Make Dan's mic
the
great again. Hashtag MDMGA.
the chat thingies?
Sorry, lol.
I
Erica,
can't leave
our
your
fun
fun
alone.
alone. Your fun is annoying me and
Dingleberry.
making my nervous
Activity, call me
system
back
act
after
up
7.
because it's so
Erica, why Dan
overstimulating.
got you working
And when I
overtime?
get overstimulated,
Your
I
call is
start
important
to
to me.
like growl. I don't want to growl. I'm supposed to be sad Erica right now. I don't want to be angry Erica. I'm sad Erica. And I blame Shauna for making me listen to Maxwell. And we just went down a rabbit hole from there, didn't we, Shauna?
My
Brandon.
mic isn't showing up anymore.
Brandon. With an E. Where are the what? What, Phil? What the hell are you? Phil, I don't know these things.
Maybe
Why
my
are you
USB
asking me
ports are
questions
cooked.
like that?
Maybe my USB ports are cooked.
Yeah, it was a song choice. I hope you know Shauna will fight. I just want to let you know that. Brandon with an E. Hey, Shauna, which dog can catch a football? A golden retriever. Oh, wait, I fucked it up. Why am I like this? I'm so nervous. The pressure is so on. Never mind, Shauna. I messed it up. I know Brandon with an E. I heard a click. Say something. Say something, Dan. God damn it. No, I can't hear you, friend. Yeah, I can hear you. Yay. You're really low, though. Is it my phone that's low or you low? Maybe it's my phone. Say something. There you go.
I lowered the volume when I switched the headphones. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
By the way, this is not a solution. This is all. We're just back to square one with this. But let me see here. 100%. All right, testing. How's it now? Any better?
That's good. I can hear you. Oh, I hear the echo. The echo's back. Yay, like the good old days.
Square one was fine with me. No, it kept disconnecting when I was cooking. It's really frustrating for me. I had a dream that Dan's mic would work.
You need a new mic, friend?
I don't. Okay. It may be, but I have yet to determine if the mic is the problem. Because this mic was also not working. And now this mic seems to be okay. Hold on, maybe if I do this. Damn, I miss Dan's voice.
Hey, Dan, can you tell the Danimals that I do mute people?
She does mute people.
Like Carrie is about to find out.
Dan, stop. Wait,
I'm
what
just
did
kidding.
Stop what? What did I do? Weird. It has weird jiggle noises. Well, because I'm holding it.
Yeah.
Kind of a heavy mic. So like if I put it back on the arm, we can see maybe like when I move it, it tugs like the other guy said. But if that's the case, then it would be the problem. That actually sounded heavy somehow. But yeah, I thought I was lying. Okay. Boom mic it. All right, let me try to put it back on. I'm gonna mute. I imagine this is not gonna be. So Erica,
Oh my God, yay. Fun stuff. Hey guys, what do chairs use to hold up their pants? Seat belts. Seat belts. It's funny because it's funny. Okay, all right, moving on. I got nothing. I'm tired. I told you all. You didn't hear me. I was all sad and stuff. I said I want to eat chocolate, listen to sad music, and take an evening nap. Hey. Hey, y'all. How do you fix a broken Lego? Plastic surgery. Ah! That was funny. Okay. Why did the flower go to the dentist? It needed a root canal. I'm a ridiculous person. I need to go outside. I need to touch some grass. That's what we need. Dan, why you not talking? You want me to keep telling jokes? What are we doing? I can't keep telling you. Oh, I can't hear you again. It clicked. There you go. I can hear you now. I am the techie. No, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm not the techie. I don't know what's happening. Just press buttons until it works. That's what I do.
YouTube wasn't hearing me. Okay. Dan, wrap the cord a couple times around your boom. Take the pressure off the cord.
Oh, so you just need a new cord? What kind of cord is it, Dan? I can hear you. Mm-hmm. Whichever works. Someone said that earlier. They were like, just restart everything.
Oh, I will say though that there's a problem that has existed for a while, which is that sometimes I people on YouTube just can't hear me anymore, and I have to press the up or down volume button to make them hear me. That has to be a mic issue, right? That's I don't know pretty well.
I can hear you super well.
Okay.
But the good old echo is back.
Well, I think that's a TikTok thing. Unfortunately, that's not. OBS issue, maybe. Hey, Cloudy. Cloudy, do you know anything about microphones? Larry Ellison fucking with you, bro. He has been on my ass since TikTok changed hands. All right.
What did you say about that guy?
I don't even nothing. I say some shit about Trump, and he don't like that. Okay, at least my video posted. I posted a video, or I tried to post a video about Alex Preddy a couple days ago, and it just kept not posting. But the video
Really?
the video I posted today was posted. Like it literally just shows up as 0 views, but like if you go to somebody else, if you're on your phone and you go to my TikTok, you don't even see it. Dan, did you see Dean's live today? I did not. Can hear you better now. Awesome. Shauna, thank you so much for the $20 Mike/Cord Fund. Thank you so much, Shauna. Okay. All right. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm gonna add up the Cord Fund. And sorry, the Mike Fund. I'm not buying a new cord, okay? Because there's no way that these two cords both have the exact same problem, but a third one's gonna help. I don't think that be very weird.
It's the microphone then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna add this up.
The post. Oh, that's how much your post. Okay.
You know what's so wild? Need this.
Ooh, tinfoil. I love it. What are we doing? What's happening?
My mic really, really started to get bad when we were talking about Trump and Epstein and when the viewers were going up. We had 1,100 viewers, okay, talking about Trump and Epstein. And then all of a sudden, mic issues. So we're relegated, right, to just talking about microphones. And the pressure's off, right? The heat's off. Playing cover. Dean reference. Okay, listen. I love Dean, all right? I have no problems with Dean. I did this first. I'm 95% sure I did this first. I don't think he stole it from me because, it's tinfoil. I'm pretty sure I did this first.
Month and year.
Month and year.
I'm gonna go check my video where I did it. So that's on like month and year. Because I'm gonna check my video. Because I'm gonna say I did it first. What's happening? I can't hear you anymore. We know, Shelbo. We know. What's happening?
Testing.
Can't hear you anymore. Oh, we just heard like the clicking in and out. Uh-oh. What's happening in the chat? I can hear you now, Dan.
Okay. I'm not allowed to touch my mic. Very clearly, either there's a problem with the connection here or there, but when I touch my mic is when the problems start. Okay, so I'm not allowed to touch my mic, which is unfortunate. I do that a lot.
That's all you do is yeah. So I say all you do is touch your mic, especially like mid crash out.
You quickly mention Epstein and the mic messes up. Wait!
Put the tinfoil back on.
No, I need the heavy duty one for this.
Okay. Damn. Oh, the hat. I remember the hat.
All right. So we don't talk about Epstein, right? For like an hour as we're working on the mic. Okay. Mic is working just fine. I mentioned that maybe the mic cut out because a lot of people were hearing the truth about Trump and Epstein. And all of a sudden the mic goes out.
Conspiracy? I think not. Or should I say coinkydink? I think not. I can't remember which one. Coinkydink?
Okay. What's the move here?
I don't freaking know.
Oh, okay. I remember what I was doing. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, we're going to. Are we going to the beach?
No, we're going to the mountains. I prefer the mountains.
Okay, what I'm doing right now. I'll log in to Venmo. I'm going to add up the mic fund. Then what I'm going to do. All right, so there's two things I want to do before buying a new mic. Thing number one is try a third cord. Don't think it'll be that, but I do have a third cord with the right parts. If the third cord is having the same problems, then the other thing I want to do is obviously start my computer. See if that helps. I'm not sure that's going to help because I do think we've had these issues before. It just really was bad today. So then, hopefully, we would buy a new mic, but then hopefully the problem was actually the mic and not my USBs. given that me touching the mic is what's doing it, my guess is that it's here. Why not just have a backup?
Hey, Dan.
I tried the backup and it didn't work. And Whitney, I'm sorry. I did not mean to get upset.
Dan,
Yes.
breathe. And let me ask you a question. Why not just get a new cord and a new mic?
Well, a new mic usually comes with a cord. So.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it do. Sometimes it depends on the type of mic you get. What kind of mic are you gonna get?
I don't know. Let me. Okay. Let me do this. All right. So we have 20 from Shauna, 20 from Erica. That's 40. 1 from Izell. That's 41. 5 from Phil. That's 46. 10 from Marsha. That's 56. Okay, so we got $56 towards a new mic. Anyone knows about microphones or microphone accessories? Feel free to post your recommendations in the Discord.
Mark, hi.
Hey.
Hey, Mark, can we just get this out of the way really quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mark, are you black?
I'm gonna start saying yes.
So fucking awesome.
With the kind of money that you have, I forgot what it's a beacon, but I forgot what the name is specifically.
Even if okay, so y'all don't need to recommend things that specifically cost $56. If there's a mic that you know is good, then
I mean,
yeah.
the mics that I know about are like hundreds of dollars. Like the mic that I have is like 300.
Yeah, I have a Shure mic. That's just like $200.
Yeah, but you have like a step down from like what most people get, which like what most people get is overkill. In my opinion.
Yeah, they get the one that has like the buttons on it and goes like that's specifically made for OBS or something weird like that. I wasn't gonna pay that kind of money. I said I don't need that. I got the $200 Shure mic.
Yeah, you don't need all that. You really don't. But the reason why I'm saying the beacon is because I noticed that you don't have an XLR setup. Like you don't have something where you can put an XLR cable into. And getting a USB mic is like something different than something different than like than just getting a normal like microphone that you can get, because most like there's like a level, like once you break out of like a certain. Go ahead.
The back of my PC might have.
It won't. It won't.
It doesn't. Yeah, if you don't have a soundboard, it won't have an XLR port.
What do you mean a soundboard?
You want me to show you? I'll show you.
I have
a soundboard is,
I have a soundboard.
Yeah, like
well,
so like
let's see how we say that. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen.
Lily, I have a soundboard.
So like, you see like this right here? So the XLR right here.
Oh, okay. So if I don't have that device.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that something that I can get and plug that into my computer, or I need a new computer?
No, you can get that. That is a USB thing. So you get that, and then that goes into your computer.
Okay. Okay. Probably do that.
If you want it, like if you want to go like the full, the full 9 yards, you get like a thing, some sort of interface, microphone, and then microphone to interface to computer.
Natalie, thank you so much for the $56, doubling the mic fund.
Get it!
Hell yeah!
Get it! Drop some hearts in the chat or W's, whichever
Natalie,
suits your
thank you so much.
fancy.
Oh, quick update for everybody, by the way. In regards to my car, it wasn't the alternator and it wasn't the starter, it was just the battery.
Yay, easy win.
Yeah, so the thing that was weird is like my batteries die every like 3 years. That's just That's just a thing. But usually they're dead. This is the first time that it's like kind of dead. But I will say, I'm starting to come to grips with the fact that I am going at some point soon. I'm going to have to say goodbye. My 2001 Toyota.
Nah, man, Toyotas last 100 years.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm trying to drive it until the wheels fall off. I have no intention of going car shopping, but
That sounds dangerous.
I was very excited. I was very excited when it turned out to be the battery, but for a time I was worried that time had come. 2001 was a great year for Toyota. Oh yeah, I love this car. Okay, it's like, first of all, it has character. Okay, it has one hubcap because the dude who changed the tires did a bad job, but I had already moved, and so I just lost 3 hubcaps.
Did they come off while you were driving?
I presumably, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It has this kind of tape holding the mirror together because
Bruh.
back when I lived in New Jersey, okay, it was February, and I don't know if they still do this. I think they do. But in February, Dunkin' Donuts has the brownie batter donut. And I was driving to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, and I saw Dunkin' Donuts on the other side of the street, and I was like, oh, I should go get a donut. So I U-turned, but I guess I got too close to there's like a median hole thing, and just went and so it was like it's hanging on by a thread. So it's got tape on that, and then you crash. No. It's got tape on that. It's got the one hubcap. It's battle scarred from the. So I was in a post office, a parking lot, and an old lady just backed right up into me, even though I was honking. And so she gets out. Okay, she gets out, and she says, "I'm so sorry. I couldn't hear the honking because my parents were watching something in the back seat."
What the hell were they watching?
Erica, you're asking the wrong question. The old lady's parents were in the back seat.
Wait, the old lady's parents? How old was she? I don't know what they were watching. I'm sorry.
I was thinking it was like it happened again.
Ah, fudge. When he said old, I was thinking like, is this like relative?
Well, when you said parents, I was thinking they were like jars of ashes.
I literally cannot touch the wire at all. It's clearly the problem. It's yeah. So I have to. I got to just debate with my hands.
Dan uses a USB-C cord, Mark. Is that what it is?
That's what it looks like, but I wanted to know in particular because.
Not him, dude. Is that a magnifying glass?
Yeah, that's one of those magnifying glasses.
He is something else.
I wanted to say because it could be a micro USB, which is like shitty, but if it's a USB-C, that's an easy fix.
I'm gonna go for streaming. I know, Phil.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize, but that
his Pokemon cards, yeah.
Because he used that for jewelry too, but he takes that shit serious. If you got a magnifying glass. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. I just imagine you just buying and selling stuff, but if you're like looking at it with a magnifying glass, that's like you're like a professional.
I'm gonna send this to him. Maybe this can work for him. I don't know. But does it have to be? Oh, it's no. You don't want that.
Um,
Hi, man. Hi.
Test. Okay. So it's the inside is loose. It's when it goes down is when I disconnect. So it's like, all right, like this is how it's supposed to be, right? But like this is how it's supposed to be. But what it's actually like is like this. And so if it moves like that, just a little bit, that's what makes a DC. So I don't think it's the cord. I think it's the inside.
Hey, Dan, are you using a USB-C or a USB mini? Whatever thingy.
to see.
See? Okay. I'm gonna send you this mic. I think this will work with how you have your setup.
Whitney, thank you so much for the 20. W. Whitney.
So remember when the guest came up and told us that he had a similar problem and he flipped the mic over? Maybe because the connection's loose, if we do flip the mic over, right, then it'll stay in the spot in like the G spot. Testing. We're still connected. Right? Y'all can still hear me. I can't get super chats to work for me. Is there a PayPal link? Yes, there is one in my bio. I mean, not to not bum around, Dan.
So how much do you have towards the mic fund?
It's also a pink mic, which is a violation. Let me see. Okay, so it was 56, then it was doubled, so 112, and then Whitney sent 20, so 132, and I haven't checked if there's. Oh, I don't think there is.
Can you do me a huge favor?
Sure.
Can you look at the mic that I sent you and see if you like that mic?
I was really trying to find a way to make a joke like what you just said in a different context could be like you're sending me pictures of a guy named Mike. But I couldn't. I couldn't put it together. I'm sorry, chat.
Bruh.
Okay, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I think it's super simple and it's a good quality and It'll be like an investment.
The only problem with this is that anytime I've tried, the craziest. Thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube. Wait, I didn't even see that one. And that reminds me. Wait, there was $2 on YouTube before that too. Okay, so that's 22 more. I don't know how much YouTube takes, but we'll count it. All right, so 22 more. So that's 54. Okay. I am so sorry, the craziest. I hope you're still here. Someone just sent something on my ears. I don't know who that was. Ice Cold, thank you for the ice cream mic. Oh, very funny.
I like that.
Okay. What's the price of the mic you want? Do you have a goal?
Jesus
I don't have a
Christ.
goal.
Look at that guy, how handsome he is. I'm beating him off.
Okay. The problem with the mic that you sent me, Erica, is when I first started going live, I had a lot of trouble with mics that stayed on the desk. There would be so much reverb, maybe, but like when I typed or when I got mad and hit the desk or what have you.
It's a Shure, so you can take it off and you can put it on the boom.
That's what I was gonna say. Any mic that like stays on the desk can be taken off and go on your arm.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we are just about there, right? What was the? We're at 154.
I sent you.
Yeah.
I sent you the MV6. Another person in the chat is saying the MV7 Plus. That one is a lot of money.
One of those actually does go USB, right? MV6 because
MV6
USB, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the reason why I sent it to him, because he uses it. The USB-C cord.
I was thinking the Elgato, but I mean, yeah, go with the MV6. Fuck it.
The good thing about this mic is that you can order it, and if we don't like it, we just return it. That's actually I had a new mic every day for like the first week of my lives. Like I just kept ordering them from Amazon and then returning them when I didn't like them. So we could just order it. Listen, Jeff Bezos has the money, all right? He can afford it. Okay. So what we're gonna do? For MV7 is $199. Is that too much? No, but if it doesn't go,
where do you see that price at?
if it doesn't
go on
go
my computer.
USB, then it might be an issue.
Because I'd be teacupping, but I'll see. Hold
on.
Oh, maybe that's why. Why did you put that number in?
Yo, it's not even just. By the way, returning things to Amazon is not only does it allow you to try things out, and not only does it just hurt Jeff Bezos a little bit, also when you do a Kohl's drop off, you get like a 15% off Kohl's coupon. They literally incentivize you to return.
What?
They do.
I didn't know that.
Didn't know Dan was tapped into methods like that. Oh, okay. If my lives weren't about politics, all right, I would probably be one of these like small financial tip lives, like what the best credit card deals where you get like 8 months or 18 months of no interest, and it's like 5% on restaurants, or and then you just use that and then pay it off and then stop using it. Or extreme coupon. I mean, I'm not an extreme couponer, okay, but I definitely don't order food unless it's buy one get one free. Like Uber Eats is very expensive, okay? Most Americans cannot afford Uber Eats. So it should be like a luxury, like if you're sick or something like that. But sometimes they got some wild BOGOs. Okay. Everything's computer.
Yeah, I like to get a McDonald's. What is it? McMuffin. I get it's a buy one get one, but I get 6 of them, and then that's like breakfast for like a whole week, and it's like $15.
So okay, chat. Money is no object. I never thought I'd say that in my life, but can we get some W's in the chat for Natalie? Another
know what?
double. Get whatever mic you
Awesome.
want.
Jesus.
Jesus, Louis. She was asking, they were asking me in the chat, and I was doing the math for you. So, like, friggin' W's to you, Natalie. Like, good grief. Awesome. I'm putting W's.
Oh my God, Natalie, thank you so much. For the coupon show. Yeah, I mean that's too much. When if what you're doing starts to inconvenience like employees, I'm good on that. Okay, I'm trying to siphon funds from corporate, not like holding up the line and then getting upset when like their coupon doesn't work and you have to call. Like it's not worth it to post on Facebook Marketplace that you have 60 cases of Dawn sponges. It's okay.
Are we gonna debate anyone? Because you got one in the chat who's an asshole, but he'll debate.
I'm
Or
gonna
at
have
least
to.
have.
Yes, I just have to be very still and not my mic. See, but let me just really quick before I'll bring them up. We'll do debates, okay? I know they'll wait because they're very submissive to male authority figures.
But I can drop real quick. But yeah, I mean, just like hit me up. But there's like you can there's a big rabbit hole. I mean, for just USB-C alone. But if you want to go like the extra 9 yards, you can do that too. It just really all depends on your honestly on how much you got.
Okay.
Or what you want to do.
Yeah, this is what's happening. We're getting a nice mic. We're ordering it tonight so that Prime gets it here tomorrow, and we will unveil it tomorrow's live. Really quick, Ruth, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Mike spelled like the man /Boom Yeller Fund. Even parentheses, even though your freak out was the best thing I saw tonight. Thank you so much, Ruth. An unboxing live. Could do an unboxing live. Again. Okay, I think we're good. I really wanted to unbox that.
What's that?
It is a Mega Charizard Ultra Premium Collection.
Neat, nerd.
Real.
Hi, thank you so much for the $50.
Hey, we're
Thank you
gonna
so
get
much,
you the
Kai.
really super duper fancy mic.
Yeah, you're gonna with this money, we can get a mic where y'all can hear my stomach acids digesting.
Dude, you're gonna be able to. You're gonna be able to get the MVX7 Plus thingy, whatever that shit that I said was really expensive. That one.
It's actually 200. That's not that. If you're talking about the really expensive one, then that's the SM7B.
That thing was like $319.
Yeah, that yeah. Hold on.
Thank you so much, Kai.
They made like a plus version. Yeah, this one's like $500.
Yeah, the MV7 Plus. That thing was crazy. I was like, whoa, that's a lot.
Okay. Let's do this. Mark, thank you so much.
Oh, Mark.
No problem.
Mark.
What's up?
Will you please message me on the Discord? I need your help because I have to get this streaming back to Twitter. Not Twitter. What's the thing called? Twitch again.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay.
That's a cool brother right there.
So he is black.
He's not. No, he's not. He's Spanish. He's white. I always ask him that though. Like, are you black?
Just sent a little. Sorry, it couldn't be more. Okay. So you're not even the first person to say that. Whitney said that earlier. Sorry, it couldn't be more. There's not it's not even no reason. There's negative reason to apologize. Okay, just I want it to be clear. No amount is an amount I'm going to be like, that's not enough, including zero. So if for whatever reason you can't afford to send anything, don't send anything. Y'all have heard me for the past year and a half say the only thing I'm asking for is follows, which unless of course you'd have been affected by Kamala Harris's tax plan. If you make over $400,000, you are required to. But everyone else, please, just send what you can if you want to. But if you can't afford it, please, I really appreciate it. But never apologize for not sending more. That do not feel some type of way. It's already super amazing that you want to support the live. So thank you. Okay. Speaking of people supporting the live. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you have more? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say it. Just remember, guys, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. So never apologize. You do it out of the kindness of your heart. So everything is definitely appreciated.
All the MAGAs who say the economy is great, send some money. Okay, really quick before we get to the MAGA guy, I think this person Craziest sent a super chat. I don't know if you meant to request up, but
oh shit, yeah, no, sorry, yeah, I sent that a while ago. I was just trying to, yeah, what's up, Dan? What's up, Erica? I was just coming up to like some tech advice. Like the mic you have sounds perfect. You don't need a better one. It's the fact that USB-C is so trash the way it's designed. Like every time you plug in, plug out, it like bends the female side of it. So it so like the last 10 phones I've been Android phones, and they all start sucking after a while of just plugging it in to recharge. So it really doesn't matter. They're just gonna wear out after a while. It's not the phone, it's not the mic you're using, it's those USB-C ports. So you just gotta, I don't know, you can get the same phone, it's gonna be perfect for a while, and then it's gonna start sucking again. Basically, is what I was just coming up to say.
So he should get like an XLR.
Well, we can. I mean, we can certainly afford one now. I don't know how much the soundboard thing is that you just showed me, but we're at over $300.
I mean, yeah, get the best one you can, but just know like those USB-C ports are gonna start being shitty after a while, no matter what you do. That's all I was coming to say.
Thank you so much.
And
appreciate you.
Yeah, and Erica, your jokes are trash. I'm gonna report you.
You know what? That's crazy that you would say something like that. I don't know how the fuck you thought this was gonna go.
Not the Erica.
The craziest, you should say something in the chat.
There is a small chance. Small chance I'm gonna get emotional. Okay, I'm gonna try not to. Erica muting him in chat is crazy. Hi, thank you so much for the $70. Also, just being a chill dude. Kai, I don't even know what to say. Like thank you so much. It's
fucking awesome.
Like so much money. I don't know. Like Natalie sent $100. Yeah. I sent like 100. This is a lot of money. And I just don't know what to say. Like it's
you say thank you.
Your mic might be broke, but I'm not.
Hey, I like that.
All right. This guy needs to get debated.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Is submissive when you beg us to come on your platform, bro. You're begging to come up. What do you mean? Well, I forgot you existed until 30 seconds ago.
Not even 30 seconds, more like 10.
We got a live one.
I wasn't begging. I was just curious what was taking so long.
Don't worry, Dan. This one doesn't know much.
Oh, you know this one?
Yeah, I've seen him before. He doesn't know much. He's
know
kind
a
of like
lot more
alluding
than
to
you
like
think,
misogyny or
Erica.
racism.
Okay.
Why do you accuse me of shit that ain't true? You're a racist, Erica.
Oh, see, here we go.
Well, you just said something that's not true, so
Here we
I can't do that
go.
too. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna start out by saying he's racist and think that I'm so smart and educated. I mean,
I
that
don't have to
makes you
think it.
guys
I
look
know it.
submissive and
Are your
stupid
feelings hurt?
yourself.
Are your feelings hurt?
Did you guys
You
get
want to
the
cry
jab?
about it?
Let's talk about submissive. Did you guys get the jab?
Do you want to cry about it?
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Keep
Whenever
it
I
a
hear
buck.
someone
Would
call it
you
a
or would you
jab,
not?
whenever I hear someone call it the jab, I already know
That I didn't get it?
I already know that you lick windows for a living. Like there's no. I've never met a person call it the jab and then not
You said
accidentally brush
lick
their teeth with
windows for a
buttered
living?
corn.
That's weird as fuck. And you got people throwing baby bottles. How old is your chat?
Why are you looking to pick up some toddlers? Relax, fucking weirdo. Okay,
You're the one with the toddlers in your chat, you weirdo.
yes, I got the vaccine.
Look at all those baby bottles, all those toddlers you have in your chat, you fucking weirdo.
To keep this short, yes, I got the jab. And I got
Yeah,
the
I figured you
jab
did.
because I have a mother who lives with
Because
stage
you're
4 kidney
submissive.
disease. You
You're
piece of
submissive.
shit. Just because
You're
you don't care about the people
submissive.
around you doesn't mean that we all have to be inconsiderate low lives.
One and hold on. I'm gonna put you.
Call him Eric.
I'm gonna demote you to chatter for just a moment. I'll bring you back up. Okay, I'll bring you back up. The craziest. Thank you so much for $100. Erica's jokes were still whack. Laughing emoji.
You know what? The craziest, if I ever see you again, it's on site. So I'll let you know that. Drop those W's in the chat. I'll give him that. Drop those W's in the chat. You're gonna get the super fancy microphone, Dan. Yeah.
Now it's not lost on me that this $100 is worth like around 90, thanks to what Donald Trump has done to the U.S. dollar. But this is still a lot of money, and it really, like, okay, so like the big lives, right? Where like every guest, they get $10 here, $10 there, and sometimes 50, sometimes 100. It adds up. It's like, damn, it almost desensitizes you. Like this is a lot of money for most Americans, right? This is, and the fact that y'all are willing to support me with this kind of money is wild. I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna do my absolute best to put it towards things that are going to improve the quality of the stream. Something I've talked about before, and one and only Doyle, I'll bring you back up if you're still here. Just a second, okay. I've mentioned before. So part of the reason that I've only been able to do 2 lives a week, and that's barely for the past few weeks / months. Aside from the mental strain that just gestures vaguely at the world has been causing, right? Is that it's really difficult to balance all the aspects of my life right now. And there was a time just after the election. I want to say December, January 2024 into 2025, where just on the success of the videos and like the dinos back when we had the dinosaur vote, it looked like I can transition. I could have been able to transition to doing this full time and dedicating a lot more time into videos, into lives, into whatever it might be. But then we fell off because we probably because of production issues, but also, a lot of people stopped engaging with politics for a while, and then there was some drama that may have changed some of the follower accounts, and there may have been algorithmic shifts caused by certain things. Neither here nor there. Drama here. So I want to be clear about a couple things. Part of the reason I'm able to say so often, like, nobody needs to send anything, just, all I'm asking for is a follower, and I pretty much like never shout out my pay links, is not because like I'm like a good person or anything like that. It's that
He's a good person.
True. It's that, like, that wasn't the reason like I started going live, and I also like I do have a job, right? So I work. I pay bills and I can exist, and I'm also pretty frugal with the money that I do make. So it's never I never want it to feel like I'm throwing shade on anyone that this is their main source of income, and they do shout out their pay links because people got to eat. So that's number one. I just want to make that clear. Because I have no problem with anyone that does do this as their main source of income, and would like to have nourishment in their bodies and a roof over their head, right? Obviously, I'm not a fan of people who lie about their intentions. I'm not going to name any names. But anyway, long story short is I am at the eyeball emojis. But yeah, this is actually, it's a bit of a tangent. So when I was on Erica's live last night, was it?
It was Friday. No, it was Thursday night.
Thursday night.
Thank you, the craziest.
Yeah. I mentioned that, and I felt right after I felt super weird. I was like, "Damn, that I feel like Erica might take that the wrong way." But I knew I was like, Erica knows me. I know Erica. We're fine. But like, I wanted I just wanted to clarify that. If there comes a time that DNC money must be tax free, if there comes a time that I do choose to make a transition from doing this 2 days a week and also working.
Windmills are driving the whales crazy, obviously.
Awesome, Corey. Drop some hearts in the chat.
Here for the vibes. Thank you so much for diving.
That's Corey. Say hi, Corey.
Hi, Corey. what I was saying was, if there comes a time, where I do transition to putting not only more time but more effort into both the lives and videos. I don't know if y'all remember. I used to try to post a video every time I went live. I used to go live every day of the week. Things have changed a lot since then. But if there does come a time, I may have to start the grift announcements. You know, I may have to start.
I will teach you.
Okay.
I hate to say it. I learned from one of the best.
I think I know who you're thinking. Oh, who you're talking about. And it's going to be a. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure this is happening. By the way, it could be in a week. I'm done with politics completely because my brain explodes. Like y'all have seen my mental health has been teetering the past few months just because of the people we talk to and the news of the world around us. And
You talk about extreme.
that was
so
insane
timely.
timing. Insane timing, Whitney. Have a pre-recorded one. That's not a bad idea. Now there was a time, okay? The OGs remember this. There was a time where I had a mod that would come up when I would like have a bathroom break or whatever and do those kinds of announcements. But a little under a year ago, that fell through. So I get it. That's why I've been MIA. Yeah. Speaking of which, did y'all know? Okay, so for the people who were there for, excuse me, for the people who were there for the Mod Civil War, do y'all know we're almost at the 1 year anniversary? It's been that long because it was at the dating show. By the way, I'm thinking we might bring back the dating show for Valentine's Day. Okay, and we are going to bring on not one but 2 couples who met because of the dating show. All right, and are still together. Terms and conditions apply.
So you have like the magic touch or something?
I'm not
How
saying
do I
that.
apply to be on the show?
Now, these weren't. They didn't meet as contestants on the show. They met as circumstances of the show. So, spoiler alert: one of those 2 is Mac and I. Mac and I like got closer than Mod and Streamer because of how much we were talking about the Mod Civil War. And she ended up being the mole, which was awesome. And kind of saved the day about a lot of things. And then one thing led to another. Turned out she lived in Florida, and here we are. So unless she wises up and breaks up with me in the next 2 weeks, then we will talk a little bit about our relationship. I'm triggered. Yeah, for the mods that survived the Mod Civil War. I'm sorry for bringing up the war stories. The other couple will be a surprise because number one, I haven't I'm umming too much. Ooh, I'm umming too much. I'm sorry. I got too emotional, chat. Lock in.
Remember your Toastmaster classes. Do you know what Toastmasters is? Okay. Yeah, you never worked corporate before. It's okay. It's when it's like it's a public speaking club where like you give different speeches and they teach you how to speak publicly. It's pretty cool. It helps you with your ums and your oohs and your pauses and whatnots.
Okay. Y'all are gonna get some Dan lore.
Uh-oh.
Dan lore incoming. 2 pieces of Dan lore. My first job. Oh, actually, let me take a step back. So, obviously, I got some ums, right? And I sometimes track of what I'm talking about, and I sometimes get nervous. I actually still get nervous when I'm on someone else's live. It's so weird. Like when I'm talking on my own live, I'm comfortable, but if I'm like a guest on Erica's live, or especially on like a live that I'm not on a lot, I get super nervous. I'm like, there might be people that are hearing me for the first time, and this is their first impression. Yikes. But I was way worse. Like growing up, like I couldn't even talk on the phone. I had like a lot of social anxiety in regards to like talking to other people. My first job, I think I just turned 16, and for whatever reason, I just went with the first job that was hiring. Like we went in to find out what it was because they didn't say exactly what it was, and it was telemarketing. And I just said, all right, fuck it, let's do it. And so like it was like getting pushed into a swimming pool and not knowing how to swim. Like I had to learn how to talk on the phone for this job. Now, I still remember, because of how many times I repeated it, what the like script was. I'm gonna give that for you right now. It was no, it wasn't Cutco. I didn't. Thankfully, I did not get into any MLMs. I did go to a Primerica meeting once, but alarm bell started ringing pretty quickly. Okay. So, hi. Sorry. Hi, this is Danny. I'm calling from CRC. We're conducting a brief television. Sorry. Television? Yeah, we're conducting a brief television survey. It'll only take a minute. And so there was a few things, right? We never asked if they wanted to take the survey, because if you ask, you give them the opportunity to say no. So it's, hi, my name is Danny. I'm calling from CRC. We're taking a brief television survey. It'll only take a minute, and then you just start, and then you just start. Hangs up. Yeah, I mean, obviously some people hang up, but and so like the television survey was irrelevant. It was just to like hook them in.
You can sell them some magazines.
Yes, it was magazines.
I think I had the same job.
Did you? Yes, CRC stood for Community Reading Club.
I think I had the same job, bro.
That's wild. It was $8 an hour, and then you got commission. You got commission for any sales you made. And so we had this list of like magazines, right? And based on the person on the phone at the end, so you'd ask them like three, when you watch TV, do you prefer drama, comedy, blah blah blah, right? And they'd answer that. That's question, whatever. You ask like two more questions, and you're like, all right, that's it. Thank you so much. As a thank you for taking the survey, we'd like to offer you a free subscription to a magazine of your choice. In addition, we're conducting an amazing promo where for less than the price of a pizza, you can have 4 magazine subscriptions delivered right to your door. I think it was like $7.95, and while I was working there, it went up to $8.70. But thanks, Bush. But okay. So what we do is, before they even have a chance to respond, we'd let them respond, but then like it was before we mentioned the price, okay? And then we'd start recommending magazines. And I remember like if it was a young guy, we'd recommend Maxim. And there was another one. It was like Maxim, but it was like called something else.
Was it GQ?
No, it wasn't GQ.
What was like Maxim?
Stuff, yeah. Maxim stuff. Also like maybe like a sports thing or whatever. And I hate to say this, okay? I was 16, all right? If they were black, we would recommend I think it was Jet? Was what it was called?
No, what? Jet magazine?
Yeah. It might not exist anymore.
Ain't no young black man reading no damn Jet magazine.
Well, no,
You
no,
should have
no, no,
offered
not
the
for
source.
the young men, but like
Oh,
for young men were offering him the naked ladies.
okay. Cool.
Yeah, if they were like an older woman or like a middle aged
Oh yeah,
woman.
then they'll read Jet. I love Jet magazine and Ebony and Essence.
Yes, Ebony was another one.
Mhm.
And I wanted to make sure I would mix it up, but I didn't want to go like multiple. I'm like, okay, I don't want to lay on too thick. Like, okay, well, we have Jet and Ebony, and they're like, what? Why are you recommending all of them? So I'd do like Jet for one person, Ebony for another, whatever, unless they wanted the list. Now I don't really know how I feel about that now. The idea of me reading if they sound black and then recommending them black magazines, that feels problematic right now. But yeah, if they were like a middle-aged woman, we'd offer like Good Housekeeping, etc. Yeah, it's Florida. No, this was in New Jersey. I lived in New Jersey until 2015. Hold on one second.
I totally was talking. I was on mute the whole time, Dan. Sorry. I said, while Dan is doing that, I'm going to take this opportunity to say some thank yous. I wasn't expecting this, so like, oh my gosh, thank you so very much. Shout out to Kai for the $40. Thank you so very much, Kai. Love you more. Love you more. Love you so very much more. Draw some hearts in the chat for Kai, y'all. Thank you. And also, God damn it, Natalie. Natalie, thank you so very much for the $100. Fucking A. Like, whoa. Thank you, Natalie, for the $100. Natalie said, because your jokes are great and you deserve some love too. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Take that, craziest. Take that. Thank you.
I just want to remind everybody of Natalie's quote. It was, your mic might be broke, but I'm not.
She did say that. They did say that. Natalie did in fact say that. Thank you so very much. Draw some hearts in the chat, y'all. That's freaking awesome. Thank you. Welders.
W Kai, W Natalie. Okay. What were we that story. Oh, that was a long story.
You were telling us about how you were a telemarketer, and I don't know where you were going, but we were listening.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there was this one time, where I was waiting for the ums and the uhs. Yeah. Well, that's where this started. The ums and the uhs. So, I was waiting for. Actually, this is a bad story. Anyway, okay. So long story short, that
you're overthinking it, buddy.
The telemarketing job is how I learned to like talk to people on the phone. Obviously, I can still do, but I'm not like I'm not Gavin Newsom with it, okay? But way better than where I was. You know what's funny? I was gonna say Obama, but Obama says a lot of ums too. He's just cool with it. He's just
he does say a lot of ums.
The way he pauses, it feels so smooth. And now I'm noticing it. Okay.
Stop overthinking it. That's when you get into trouble, when you overthink it, Dan. So just talk.
You're right. And this kind of thing actually gives me anxiety to think about. Connecting back the weave, we're doing the weave. Connecting back. If I'm like clubbing my words, or if I don't pull up a source in time, or if I get something wrong, that doesn't happen too much. But if I get something wrong, or I misspeak or something like that, like I'd feel so much guilt if like I was also like doing this professionally. And I shouldn't. Like I like I'm human, right? But it's something I think about. So like when I'm like, oh, all I'm asking for is follows, it's almost like it gives me like it takes a little bit of pressure off. It's like, okay, well, it's just we're just live. Anyway, that was the first piece of Dan lore. about the ums and the uhs. Second piece of Dan lore in regards to public speaking, I got third place in a public speaking contest in college. Prize was a $50 gift card. It was a $50 gift card. I think first was like 150, second was 100, and then third was 50. I got third place. I think I still have the trophy, or maybe my mom does. It was out of 5 people though, so I always felt really weird about that. Also, the 5th person didn't show up to the second round, so it was kind of out of 4 people. Weird fact, I was good in debate class, but not public speaking. I actually never took a debate class. I didn't do any like formal debate training or anything like that. People have asked me that before, and I don't think.
I have formal debate training.
From where?
Huh? Oh, from dating my son's father for 8 fucking years.
That's so funny.
There's that. I like sometimes, sorry, Dan, sometimes when they come on the panel and they start acting crazy, I be like, you must not know who my baby daddy is. I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. What are we doing?
You know what? Okay. It's not this. It's all right. It's obviously not the same. But I will say I did learn. I didn't just start debating on lives. I did like I guess I was self-taught by debating my smooth-brained fucking friends.
Gotta do it.
Yeah, like my group of friends from New York and New Jersey had a lot of very debatable opinions. Let's just put it that way. And not even all of them are political. Like sometimes we'd be arguing about Yu-Gi-Oh card interaction. I don't know how many of you know this, but like from I don't know, from like the age of 16 to maybe the age of like 23, I used to like travel to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Like now I sell Pokemon cards for a living, but like I used to sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And so like I knew a lot of these guys from Yu-Gi-Oh, but like we'd be arguing about like some math thing. So like for example, there would be in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh, the minimum amount of cards you can have is 40 in your deck. And usually, unless it's a very special circumstance, you would want 40 because you want to make sure to increase the odds of drawing the opening or drawing the cards that you want for your combo or for whatever you're trying to do. Now, there's a card called Upstart Goblin, where if you play it, your opponent gains 1,000 life points. For reference, you start with 8,000, so like 12% of their life. They gain an additional 12%. In exchange for that, you draw a card. I didn't sign up for this. Okay, I'll keep it quick. So the goal is essentially you're lowering your deck count by 3 because you can play 3 of it to 37. Because anytime you had that card, you could just play it and draw a new card. And the drawback wasn't that big of a deal. So one of my friends was playing 41 cards with the Upstart Goblins. And that doesn't make any sense because the whole point of playing it doesn't do anything. It helps your opponent's life and you draw one card. You're replacing your one card with another card. The whole point is if you want to play less than 40. It effectively reduces your deck count from 40 to 37. If you're playing 41, then you could just take out the Upstart Goblin. But they don't get that. Oh, we should play spades. Can we get 4 people together to play spades?
Hell yeah.
That would be fucking content.
Hell yeah. I talk so much shit playing spades. It's crazy. You know how to play spades, Dan?
Okay. I will probably need just like 1 or 2 games as a refresher, but yes, I was taught at at an event where there was food, I was taught how to play spades. And
Were you trying to unfuck America?
No.
Oh.
No.
I said, who taught you how to play spades there? That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Dan, you in that damn microphone?
Testing. Okay. Sorry, I touched the mic.
I learned in chorus.
I was trying not to say I was taught at a cookout. I was
I kind of knew that though.
Okay, so the thing about spades is it is super similar to a game that I learned from my family called Tarnib, which is wait, you know Tarnib?
I'm listening to you.
Oh, okay. Which is it's essentially it's like spades, but there's two major differences. One is that I feel like it's part of the rules. One is that you get to bid what you want the suit to be. It doesn't have to be spades.
Oh, okay.
And the other one is that there's no.
Good night, Shauna.
Good night, Shauna. And thank you again. 3 is similar to, I can't play that either. Yeah, I think there's like a group of games. They're called like something getting games. Trick taking games. Okay, because the tricks are euchre. Okay. Like, do they call them tricks in spades? Like when you
call them books.
Books. Okay. Pinochle? I've never played Pinochle.
Or if you cut if everyone played hearts and you throw out a spade, then it's called cutting. So we cut.
Yeah. So in Arabic we call that Tarnib. Oh, that's where that's where the name of the game comes from. Okay, so Tarnib, this is the AI overview, is a popular 4-player trick-taking partnership card game in the Middle East, similar to spades or whist. It's technically, so what it translates to is the Trump suit. Trump ruined the word Trump, but that's what it is. It's the suit that Trump's off. So yeah, so
like
the two
Trump card.
Trump card, yeah. The two big differences, other than that, like the person who bids the highest gets to pick the suit. The other one is that there's no bags.
Okay.
But I like the bag system. I would need to like relearn it, but I think it adds more skill to the game. So I do.
Yeah, because it forces you to bid your hand correctly. I can't stand when people underbid. That bothers me so bad. Like, bruh, you said you had 2 books. All right, 2 books. All right, how the hell did you get 6? How did we get here?
And the fights game would call. Oh my goodness. My one aunt is banned from playing. She's not allowed to play because she hits her husband when they play together. Yeah. It's yeah, there's another one called Arbamie, which translates directly to 400. Arbamie is just the word 400. And that one is like spades, but hearts are the Trump suit.
Okay.
That one is also different because in Tarnib, you're bidding for your team. So you gotta gotta sense the vibe that they're giving off if you want to risk it. So like if you
better know how to count cards or some shit.
If you have 8 books, right? And you think you could get 9, but you need their help. Like you kind of need to read the vibes. But hearts is different because you're only bidding for yourself, which is more like spades. Or sorry, Ramia is anyway. There's a lot of games like this. I love them. I think they're fun.
Sounds like it.
And no, why are we talking about spades? Said
You were talking about your Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Yes. Okay. Right. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Tournament. And talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament because I was debating my Yu-Gi-Oh friends. We were talking about the Upstart Goblin, where you're essentially playing a card that doesn't help you. Playing 41. Goal of the card is to reduce the number minimum, which is pretty okay. So long story short, I've been debating brains since before Trump was on the scene. Math problems, smooth debates. Yeah. Okay. Tonight had a lot of potential to be a good debate night. The caption was triggering a lot of people. We had a lot of people not only in the request box but watching, and then the mic crapped out. I think we might run the same caption tomorrow. Erica, are you?
Sure. I'm gonna make them crash out. I don't know why. I don't even do anything. I just be like, hi, and they be like, bitch, and I be like, ah, Lord Jesus. All I did was say hi.
Your existence does trigger them. It really does. I've seen it.
Like, all I did was say hi.
I've seen like the difference in how like guests will the same guest come up and on your live versus my live. It's just so different. It's wild. There be jokes.
Literally.
Erica?
All I do is say, do you still support Donald Trump? And they be like, yes. And I'll be like, okay, how old are you for TikTok purposes? 37. Okay, great. So why are you still supporting Donald Trump? Yeah, bitch. I'm sorry.
You know what's
like.
You know what's
Hey,
she's not exaggerating. Like this really isn't. They really don't like it. They don't like talking to Erica.
I don't know what I did to them.
That happened like twice today on our live.
Yeah. I be like, hi. And they be like, ah! And I'm like, oh, you're going to crash in. This is going to be fun.
They hate educated women. No, unironically, they really do. Also, okay, I got to talk about something. So there is this like common acceptance, at least among the right, but potentially even like among the center, that AOC is dumb. And lately, I started paying attention to the things that people post about AOC, and I don't think I've ever seen my entire, well, I mean, obviously not my entire life, but since AOC has existed in the political sphere, I don't think I've ever seen someone post an actual quote of AOC. Ever. It's literally just something that they made up in their head, and then they post it with a picture of her that's like either a little distorted or like it's a weird angle or whatever. And I'm just like, how are they able to just manufacture this delusion and then live in it just because they want to believe that she's dumb? Anyway, I noticed that, like, I always knew that they were wrong about her being dumb, but like, she doesn't even have, Dan, he's still here. Oh, well, I told him to wait, and MAGA men are very submissive to male authority figures, so he did wait. I appreciate you waiting. Welcome back.
Thank you. That's all right. I had shit to do. I went to In-N-Out. My phone died. Had to charge it. You know. I see you guys just sitting there. Look like you were alone.
Are you in the same room with your phone, Eric?
What do you mean? Am I in the same room?
I don't know what I just said. I'm very sleepy. Are you in the same room with your phone? I'm sorry. So tired.
Like, who's Eric?
His name is Eric.
That's me.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
It's all good. We got an Eric and an Erica in the building.
Can't spell America
Eric,
without
come closer.
Erica.
Without Erica.
All right, Erica, you heard.
He sounds so far away.
Yeah, my volume was down. Can you hear me a little better now?
I can actually hear you just fine. I don't know if it's Erica.
I can't hear him at all. It's weird.
I can hear you, Erica.
Well, I'm just gonna
wait,
sit
chat,
here and just.
Chat, can you guys hear
shit.
him well? Might be a TikTok glitch. I can hear him. Yeah, okay, Erica. This is. I don't know if you want to rejoin.
Yeah, let me drop and come back.
No,
Okay, I'll try.
No, I think Erica should rejoin because I don't think you're the problem.
I'm gonna rejoin so I can top him.
Okay, I'm gonna mute it real quick.
BRB.
I know what she meant, okay? I know what she meant. And I'm not going to say... All right. Listen, sometimes we slip up, okay? Sometimes we just say... Like, example.
I'm beating him off.
I said, well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Is that okay?
Oh no, I said what I said. I
Okay.
said I'm gonna top him. And I'm topping him. The fuck? I meant it.
Oh, he cupped, he ran.
Come back, Eric.
He couldn't handle it. A strong woman. Bro, that comment is insane.
Yes, Revention J. He knew exact. Clock it.
Oh my god, Eric, come back. What's going on?
Sway gets it.
Eric is sticking to the prompt.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think we run this prompt tomorrow. I think it's gonna go
It's
well.
gonna be so much fun.
With the new mic.
So many crash shows. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Can you hear me now, Erica?
I can hear you now, Eric.
Okay, cool. My bad. I got a phone call, so.
No worries. I can hear you now.
Got that real quick. So anyway, Erica, I liked your hair better curly. I know my opinion doesn't matter, but I just thought I'd throw that out there. I think curly hair looks great, but I mean your straight hair looks good too, but I think it looks better curly. So anyway, what about let's see, what did I want? What were we talking about? Oh, let's not talk about the submissive part because I'm far from submissive.
I'm topping you right now. Yes, you are.
I mean, you may think so, but you can have, everybody can have an opinion. I could have opinions about you too, you know?
You could.
I could think you're a dom.
That I'm a dom?
A dominatrix, yeah. And you be bossing men around. You the
Oh
one.
Lord, we're not gonna go into your kinks tonight. Stop it.
Well, I'm just saying, you saying stuff to me, right? And I could go back and do the same to you, but I
I have
don't.
no idea what
do
you're
not do
talking
that.
about. It's getting weird in here.
Well, let's get it not
Stop
weird.
making it weird, Eric.
Let's get it not weird.
Okay, Eric.
All right, so
what were we
why are
talking
MAGA
about?
men so submissive to male authority figures?
What do you to what male authority figures? You mean to when you get pulled over, give your ID and your your insurance? Is that submissive, or is that doing what you're fucking supposed to be doing?
Are you open?
Real
to...
quick, sir, if you got told to get out of the car from a police officer, are you the
Hey,
type of guy that will hit
Eric,
the
chill
gas and
out.
take
Let him
off?
talk. This is live. Calm down.
I
What
was-
were you about to say, Dan?
I was gonna say, if he, I was just gonna ask if he was open to JD Vance's idea of ICE going door to door and asking for papers. You open to that?
I mean, if there's that many people and they're worried about people hiding people, I mean, is it that serious that they got to do that?
I don't know, bro. That's
how many states are they trying to do that in?
It's giving. I'm gonna do whatever the male authority figures say. Like, Are we
Did
being
you
you're
hear
opening
that
your
a
door
lot of
and
these
showing?
sanctuary states won't work with ICE with their prisons or their jails? So so for instance, if somebody gets in trouble in California and they're an immigrant, they won't work with ICE, so ICE can come get them from the jail. They'll release them to the streets and make ICE go hunt them down. Do you think that's what they should be doing? Because that's putting more people in jeopardy. If they worked with ICE and allowed them to pick them up from the jails after these criminals got caught doing crimes, they wouldn't be having to hit the streets to go look for them as much. That would solve some of the problem. Not
What?
all of it, but some of it for sure. And in my opinion, I think that's like, if you are a state that is part of the United States, how are you not working with the federal government so they can apprehend these illegals that are committing crimes, but they're not getting put in ICE's hands? They're getting released back on the streets so they could possibly commit more crimes.
What crimes are you?
DUIs that are crashing into people and unaliving them, or manslaughter.
Manslaughter. DUI manslaughter. You have like examples of this?
There's a few of them in California. I mean, it's not the easiest for me because I don't know the exact names of the people and the dates, but I don't have a reason to make this stuff up to tell you. Did you hear about those truckers that got issued driver's licenses that shouldn't have got them in California, and they unalived multiple people in 2 different incidents?
I heard about one story about that.
Okay, so they said in California, 62,000 driver's licenses were issued to illegal immigrants that should not have got them.
Wait, let me see. I'm googling. 1,000.
That's a frightening thing to know that non-English speaking truck drivers are on the road.
Wait, what does the language they speak have to do with it?
Well, they got to read our street signs, right? So you're telling me they should just go off a GPS and not worry about the street signs? They shouldn't worry about anything. I mean, if you're
where are these people driving in California? Like Los Angeles, San Diego.
Another.
Still there? Am I still here?
I am.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
here.
This has been debunked.
My bad. I got another phone call. Say that again. What's being debunked? And you know what? They could try to debunk everything that's true, and it's sad that they could post something, right, and then somebody that you're trying to tell this to could go just try to read something and be like, "It's being debunked. Everything you said is not true."
Well,
you haven't seen people being pulled over in different states. They can't speak English, and they're getting their license taken, and they're being because they're in the middle of the road, or they flip U's where they shouldn't flip U-turns. I mean, maybe you haven't seen all that because you spend more time on live a lot, and maybe you don't consume that much content. But it's happening all around, bro.
I think you're consuming too much content. So, outside of the outside of the one story about the guy that was it 2 people? He was a truck driver who crashed on live. It was 1 or 2 people. Recently. Outside of that story.
Yeah, recently. So there was one where he flipped a U in the road and he unalived some people. And then there was another one where he didn't brake in time and crashed into a shitload of people and unalive a bunch of people. And that's just 2 situations. I promise you there's more.
I don't know about the second one. I'm pretty sure
Well, do you think that there could be, I can know some things you don't, and you can know some things I don't?
Well, that's
Do
why I
think
asked
that
you.
could be-
That's why I asked you for examples so I could pull them up. Just so we're clear, are you under the impression that no no immigrants should be able to drive, or what's the that you need to speak English to drive? What's the situation here? Like people, yes, people get into accidents.
Well, if you got to speak English to be a citizen, I mean, I feel like you got to. Come on, bro.
Don't
You
have to
got
speak English to be a citizen.
May I ask a question?
What do you mean?
You don't have to speak English to be a citizen in the United
You're
States of
hilarious.
America.
To get your citizenship, you don't have to speak English.
You just have
Oh,
to.
you
You have to be
Google
able to
searching that
read
real
it
quick
because
to
the test
clarify?
is in English, but you don't have to be able to
You're
speak it.
funny, dude.
Because some people can like read French, but they don't speak it. Some people can read Spanish, but they don't speak it. Like I'm better at reading French than I am at speaking it because I took it in high school all those years ago. But anywho, I have a question for
Okay, how
you.
many people do you know that got
Quick
their
question.
citizenship?
Quick question. I know a lot of people that had their citizenship because they were born here in the United States of America. So,
Yeah, I'm talking about illegal
with that being
immigrants that
said,
got
my
their
question for
citizenship
you was
legally.
Harjinder Singh.
Wait. I'm sorry, Erica. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
He just said illegal immigrants who got their citizenship legally. Of course, she doesn't know any of those people. What are you talking about?
What? Those were what? That, is that what he just said? I wasn't
Yeah.
listening. So he's so silly.
That's why. All right, go ahead, Erica. I just needed to make sure that everyone heard that.
So I had a Russian buddy that came in here from Russia. He's been here probably 4 years. I'm not 100% if he
PG,
came in
no one
legally or
cares
not,
about
but he
your
got his
Russian buddy.
citizenship. See, that's why. Why are you so rude?
Because no one cares.
Well, listen, if you guys were more polite, not so rude, maybe you would have got some more people to vote on your side. But it's like
Oh,
the
what are we
big
doing? I
crybaby
thought we
bunch
were
of
talking
rude
about
fucks that
the
nobody wants
trucker
to be a
man.
part of.
But I thought we were talking about the trucker guy. What are you doing now? Come on, let's focus. Let's lock
Okay,
in.
so did it say you have to speak English to get your
So,
citizenship?
lock
Because he
in.
Googled it and stayed quiet.
Did he Google it?
So what's the answer, bro? I know you did.
Oh, sorry. Are you eligible to be a U.S. citizen without speaking English? Got the U.S. citizenship through naturalization has several requirements, including English proficiency. Understanding, speaking, and writing English are essential. English fluency is essential for integrating. I'm not done. However, there are scenarios you can become a U.S. citizen without speaking English, particularly through specific exceptions. The emphasis on English proficiency stems from its perceived importance in ensuring a seamless assimilation into American life. Aside from English proficiency, the U.S. citizenship process requires applicants to meet several criteria and lists all those criteria. Okay, so the exceptions for English, the test being taken in English, right? The citizenship test is if you're 50 or over, if you have a disability, if you are a child, kind of.
So that leaves out 20 to 49-year-old truck drivers, huh?
I
Guess
guess
so.
so. You know what?
It's all right.
You know what? Might be right. Now, that being said, that doesn't change the fact that you still don't need to speak English. You just need to be able to take it to test in English.
Sure. So what about Dr. Oz
I
showing
literally
all the
said that.
fraud of medical waste in California? There's going to be fraud in every state. You know,
Oh,
in every
Wait.
state.
No, hold on. We're not pivoting.
You're moving away.
Really quick, we're not pivoting. Erica was gonna say something before you said the illegal immigrant and the Russian thing. So
yeah, you're moving away from
Well, she
immigrants.
said she didn't care about my friend. So what is she going to say about it?
I'm not going to speak on your friend. I'm speaking about the truck driver that you mentioned who had the accident in Florida. Like, focus, man.
Yeah. What about the one in California?
So the one that you were talking about who had the accident, Harjinder Singh, was he in the U.S. legally? Yes or no?
He might have been.
He might have been. I just ask you yes or no because you wanted to talk about quote unquote illegal immigrants causing accidents.
Yeah, I think he got brought in from Afghanistan during the Biden regime when he pulled out of Afghanistan and did a shitty job. And people were hanging off of airplanes trying to escape.
Why are you talking about? I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're right. I have no clue.
You don't, because I'm talking about the truck driver.
I know of some
and
Afghanistan
the truck
people.
driver literally came
Eric.
into the United States in 2018, and they got their legal work permit, all right, in 2021, and their work permit was then reapproved again in 2025, April to be exact, under the Trump administration. So there's that. I'm talking about Harjinder Singh. You can look it up if you want to.
Okay.
I just need you to lock
I mean,
in on the fact that
that's the
keep it
page that
there.
you looked up, and that's what they told you. So you're just saying that any information you look up is
No,
going to be
you mentioned
pure
these
honest.
cases specifically, though. I didn't mention
So
them.
who
You
gave you
did.
that information, real quick, Erica?
I'm actually reading this from FoxNews.com. Ain't that crazy?
I thought Trump supporters are
I know you
stupid to
really,
watch
really like
Fox.
them.
Wait a minute. If
I
Trump
know you
supporters
really
are
like
stupid to
them.
watch Fox, but you're getting your info from Fox?
Oh no, I'm getting this from Fox to appease you because you read Fox.
You're getting it from Fox because it proves your narrative, or you wouldn't be
I'm
getting
sorry,
it
it
from
proves my
Fox.
narrative. No, I just wanted to use a
Yeah.
source that you could relate to and that you would actually approve since you read it yourself.
See, Erica, that's the most. See, the thing is, I could tell you guys stuff you won't watch, but you can't tell me stuff I won't watch because you don't know what I watch. But I know for sure you won't go to Rumble, and I know for sure you won't go to this person's podcast,
okay?
and I know for sure you won't do that. So how are you think you're getting the real information if you won't go to most of the right-leaning content shit? You could be being left
You
out.
literally
That sounds
just
like
said
sort of
right
like a cult.
leaning.
If
Why
you
would
only
anyone want
believe,
to listen to get their news from a source
Erica,
that has
real
a
quick,
bias
if you
spin on
only
it?
believe one
Why
side
not
and you
listen
don't
to
get the
censored
other
stuff?
side, how do you get the truth?
Is this another pivot? Because you're just
Pivot?
telling us that you're getting your news from podcast.
No, I did not,
Yes, you
Erica.
did. You just said
Erica, slow your
that.
roll.
My
I
roll
said
is
you don't know
closed.
where
You
I'm
just
getting
said
my
that though.
news. And I said I could tell you where you won't even go step your toe in to see what's on there because who tells you not to?
What do you mean? How do you know what I do and don't do?
Erica,
Do you know me?
Dan, who tells you guys not to go to Rumble because you shouldn't get content from Rumble? So, Dan, I
Can't
could
you
say the
finish
same thing
answering the
about the
question?
right, but I listen to a lot of the left, and I listen to a lot of what the left content creators say. That's why I know they're all batshit crazy. You guys all say the same shit like it's a recorded fucking speech. And do you know the more you say the same shit over and over, the more you believe it yourself? No, that's what you guys are doing. Why did Fulton County just get raided? Why did the judge give them clearance to do it? Why did the judges not do this? You should be asking the question, why did...
Bro, you literally just asked the question. Like, let them answer the darn on question.
Okay, well, let me give you the one I want the answer from. Supposedly 64 judges heard these cases and only 4 of them actually saw and took it in front of literally in front of their courtroom, because I watched all 4 of them. I wanted to know how they went down. I used to watch court criminal law all the fucking time, okay? Now, some people like those shows more than others, and some people don't. But when you have a judge listen to 10 people testify on the different types of fraud they saw, and then they had 100 people in the fucking waiting room waiting to testify, and the judge slams the hammer down and says that there's no evidence, I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. That judge was crooked as fuck because he's a liar. And the 3 other judges did the same thing. Respond to what I just said, bro, and then ask me. Yes.
No, where? I don't remember.
Yes, the question was if the judge, 4 different judges saw this and saw 10 people testify and heard everything they said, and there were different ways of seeing the fraud, and then they had 100 more people in the waiting room to testify, and the judge said that there was no fraud.
Okay.
Does that sound corrupt?
If you can give me the case, I will look into it because there were 64 cases. There was a lot of bullshit.
And
I'm just
only
gonna ask you a
4
quick question.
judges actually heard the lawyers and the people testify. The other judges would not hear them at all.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask you a quick question. I'm just gonna ask you a quick question. I already answered your question. Okay. If you want to give me a certain case, then I'll look at it and maybe I'll be wrong. Okay. Maybe you're right.
You should know this. If you think there was no fraud, you should know these.
No. I know First of all, I didn't say there was no fraud. It's just there was no widespread fraud that would have changed the election results.
That's wrong.
What I'm going to need you to do is you need to stop talking when someone else is talking. Hey. When someone else is talking, you need to stop talking. That's my one fucking rule. Okay, my one rule. You need to collect yourself, calm your emotions. All right, we just go back and forth. Okay, so I'm going to ask you a question. All right, do you remember the case of ballots that were pulled? There's a video where they pull out a case of ballots, and we don't know where it came from. Do you remember that video?
I'm not 100% sure. There was a lot of videos, so I'm not going to say for sure I do.
Okay. Well, the reason I bring it up...
We could just say I do for this one.
Okay, so the reason I bring it up is because those are the types of evidence that was being presented to these judges. Okay? That video was specifically doctored by Rudy Giuliani to make it look like we didn't know where that case came from, when if you watch the full video, we see where it came from. They put it away because they were going to end counting for the night, and then they decided to keep counting for the night. So they pulled it right back out. They didn't get double counted. They didn't get brought in from outside. It was the exact same thing that they were counting. They stopped on that, closed it, put it on the thing. Rudy Giuliani testified in court, admitting to this. This is all on the record.
No,
this is not.
He did not admit to that.
You did not admit to that?
I promise you, I watched that too, and you didn't watch this whole thing either. Now, real quick, bro. How many votes did they take?
Nope. I'm sorry. You made a claim, and we're just gonna debunk it right now. You literally said, "I have the First Amendment right to lie." We're gonna pull it up right now. Right now. All right. Okay. So.
See what scholarships you may qualify for. Visit gcu.edu/myoffer.
Former Trump lawyer Rudy Giuliani admits he lied when he accused 2 Georgia election workers of ballot fraud during the 2020 election. Giuliani made that admission in a court filing for a defamation lawsuit brought by the workers Ruby Freeman and Shay Moss. He insists his claims are protected by the First Amendment free speech right. Giuliani also refuses to acknowledge his lies caused the women harm. Freeman and Moss testified during the January 6 hearings that they'd suffered intense harassment, including hateful and racist messages, since former New York Mayor Giuliani falsely accused them of manipulating ballots in 2020.
Okay, so Giuliani admitted that he lied.
No, real quick, bro. That was a news channel saying that. That wasn't him saying he did.
It's in the state. It's in the legal filing. You want me to pull up the filing? Wait, really quick. If I pull up the filing, you'll say you're wrong, right?
No, I believe you.
Okay, thank you. Okay. He said it in a legal filing.
You conceded on one. I'm going to concede on this because I don't want to waste no time. I want to go to the next thing real quick, bro. You guys take a lot of time on your points.
So now I'm going to finish my statement. Now that these are the types of things that were being presented to the judges, things that have been like patently debunked, like with a Google search, they're being debunked. Obviously, if someone says something, right, and it's wrong, that doesn't mean that the judge is biased. It just means that they're wrong. That's why when Trump called the Secretary of State of Georgia and said, all I need is this. I just want you to find 11,780 votes.
I heard him with that phone call too. It was like 11,000 or whatever.
11,780 votes. Yeah.
Real quick. How many votes did they take from Georgia when they rated him today?
I have no idea. A lot more than 11,000.
Real quick, you could Google search this right after. 383,000 votes that were not signed.
Oh, it's this. Oh, wait, the raid was about the same. Oh, so this is a nothing burger. Oh, okay.
Did you hear what I just said?
I know what you're talking about.
Confiscated 383,000 votes.
Weren't signed by who?
Were not signed.
Weren't signed by who?
The poll workers were supposed to sign them to authorize them.
Were they supposed to sign each vote?
So 383,000 were not authorized.
Were they? Wait, were they supposed to sign each vote?
Is that enough to veer the election in Georgia?
No. Listen, that's a good point. If we don't count these, then Joe Biden blew his back out by even more votes. That's a good point. Do they
Real
have to
quick,
sign
so
all
if you do
380,000?
count those, and a lot of them came for Joe
Hey,
for
do
Trump.
they
then
all have to
the
sign?
2020 election was stolen, and we've
Do
been
they,
telling
okay,
you.
wait, no, you're gonna get the live ban if you lie. You're not allowed to lie, okay? Because that's a full blown lie. All right. And I'm going to stop you right there because we've been getting lied to for 5 years, and because you're so submissive to your daddy, right? You're just eating it
What
up.
are you gonna do when you find out you were lied to?
He
buddy?
admitted today. I don't know if you know this. He admitted
What are you
today
gonna
that
do
he
when
lost the
you
election.
Find out you were lied to.
Wait, do you? I don't think you know this.
Are you gonna have a meltdown?
Hey! He admitted today that he lost the election. Did you know that?
That's cool. He can go ahead and say whatever he wants. He's just trying to appease everybody, bro. We all know Trump won.
When you say we, are you talking about room temperature IQ people? Are you talking about bootlickers? Like, what's the we here?
The funniest thing is you guys think you're smarter than Elon Musk, bro. You guys ain't shit.
I don't even know why you're bringing up more male authority.
Unless
You're just bringing up the other guys you like. I get it. Okay, it's weird.
Not the other guys I like. The other guys you compare to being smarter than.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you. I'm just going to ask you this question again. Do they have to sign all 380,000 votes?
How do you verify each vote?
You mean on an audit or a recount?
For the poll workers, yeah. How do you verify them if each one wasn't signed by a poll worker?
Okay, so you don't know what you're talking about. The things that were not signed, are not the individual votes.
Have you been a poll worker before, sir?
Hey, no, I haven't. But the poll workers don't sign the individual votes.
California, bro. I've been a poll worker because guess what? I wanted to catch fraud, so I fucking was a poll worker. You can't tell me.
Okay, so the things that were not signed were not the individual votes.
Sure.
It was the tally sheets. It was not 380,000 signatures. It was the tally sheets.
383,000 votes were not authorized. Okay.
Okay. So just it's
I don't
okay.
know how
just
you think these votes.
If you want to revise your statement, that's fine. I'm gonna ask you this question. Okay. So those 380,000 votes that were their tally sheets were not signed by the poll worker on the third recount, right? The tally sheets weren't signed. If we throw out those votes, what you're saying is that any vote
get thrown out, bro.
Okay.
They're going to be counted, and they're going to be counted for.
I'm so
Why
confused.
would they be thrown out?
Are you under the impression that the votes didn't count or did count?
Well, obviously they didn't count. That's why they're taking them to make sure they did count.
You don't even know the story.
If they weren't
MAGA
signed,
is upset because these votes were counted. Fulton County. you literally don't know what you're talking about.
What do you guys say when you've been defending that the election wasn't stolen? For how long?
Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because one and only 77 does not comply with our community terms. The restriction will be removed when they are disconnected. Eat shit. TikTok doesn't like you. Reason, misinformation that may cause moderate harm. No, honestly, misinformation that may cause massive harm. Literally, we are in this situation because lies are just believed. Like you just have lies over and over and over and over and over again, and they're debunked. And then you just keep believing the liars. I don't understand. So to wrap up, by the way, he was wrong about what the MAGA dream right here is that they get to throw out the 380,000 votes. And the reason for that is because Fulton County voted mostly for Joe Biden, right? Because Fulton County is usually a blue county. So they want to throw those votes out because they weren't signed by a poll worker. Now, what actually happened, what Fulton County admitted to just a few months ago, was that a poll worker didn't sign the final tally sheets when they did the audit. However, this didn't change any of the results. This was on the recount. And every single one of those votes was cast legally. So, here's the issue that MAGA has. For what they want, right? They want to throw out those 380,000 votes so that Donald Trump wins Georgia. Okay? What that means is if you are a poll worker, right? And you don't like how somebody voted, you can just not sign and then their vote will be thrown out. It's such an absurd thought that a poll worker's error, an administrative error, would mean that we throw out and disenfranchise 380,000 voters. It's insanity. And if that's what they want to do, then I'm going to sign up as a poll worker in a red county, and I'm going to forget a bunch of signatures because it doesn't matter if you're voting legally. I could just disenfranchise you. I could just take away your vote. Like, do you know how stupid you sound? And the reason, by the way, that they're latching onto this is because it's the one thing in 5 years that actually was done wrong. It was actually an admission by Fulton County that they messed up and it violated the law. But it's a violation for that poll worker, not for the voters. Those 380,000 voters did nothing wrong. They did everything right. They showed up, they voted, and their vote should be counted. Right? That's the Constitution. The poll worker might face consequences, but MAGA, after 5 years of just being reamed in the asshole by lies and just having to take it because they can't ever not submit to their authority figure, right? After 5 years, they finally got something, and that's why they're so excited. They jump on it. Look, Fulton County's filled with a lot of black people. We get to throw away 380,000 black votes. Oh, they love it. They love it so much, even though it doesn't actually prove fraud in any way, shape, or form. It's not fraud. The poll worker didn't commit fraud. They just didn't sign the tally sheet, which is a violation of election law. The poll worker should probably face some kind of punishment for that because it's a big deal. But it didn't change the results of the election. Not to mention the fact that if he wins Georgia, he still loses because, as a reminder, Donald Trump got his back blown out by 7 million votes in the 2020 election, and they just can't handle it. They can't handle the fact that when more people voted, Donald Trump got decimated. Like they are the minority. They are the loud, ignorant minority. Voter turnout was high, and so they lost. But anyway, so that's the situation with the 380,000 votes. He didn't even know the MAGA theory correct because he was saying that they're going to count those 380,000 votes, that's not even what the goal is. The goal is to not count them. Right? The goal is to not count them because they were counted.
Dan,
Yes.
thank you very much. We're going to do this again on Saturday evening. Just let me know the time. I'm going to go to sleep now because I don't know if you noticed, I've been very quiet. That's because I've been in and out. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to sleep, Dan.
Thank you so much, Erica. I'm sorry. You were super patient while I was crashing out, and I really do
It's
appreciate
okay.
that.
Oh, it's okay. I love a good Dan crash out. W's for the crash out. All right, see you, friend. Good
All
night,
right,
y'all.
have a good night.
You
Thanks
got
again.
me.
Bye.
Mhm.
Ro made me take off my pretzel glove for that. Yeah. So like the 64 cases, by the way, I was pulling them up to actually go over because that's the thing. They like to just gloss over it. They're like, all these hundreds of people that were alleging fraud, right? All these hundreds of people. Like, if hundreds of people were saying that the sky is chartreuse, that doesn't mean that it's true. Whatever they're claiming needs to actually be true for it to be true. So it's like irrelevant. Once you actually go through all the things, it's just all debunk. The cases that weren't heard by a judge, by the way, this is another thing. They said most of those cases got dropped for standing. Yeah. You want to know why? Because people from like fucking Alabama would be suing for how people from Arizona hold their elections. Why would a judge waste taxpayer money to hear that case? That's a waste of time. So, but the cases that were heard by judges were just thrown out. They're like, oh, this is bullshit. This has been debunked. There's no truth to this. We have Brad Raffensperger, right? The Secretary of State, when Donald Trump asked for the 11,780 votes, told him that all the claims he was making were just not true. They've been debunked on the call. Bill Barr, the Attorney General, told him that all these things, like Trump keeps bringing them up. He'll bring up, they had the case and they covered the windows and they stopped counting and then it's all just been debunked. Like, watch this. Donald Trump walked into a polling place in 2024 and switched out the polling machine and he added 10 million votes to his total. That what I just said has the exact amount of validity as these claims that are being made about the 2020 election. If Trump wasn't the anti-democratic, narcissistic piece of garbage that he is, he could claim that he would have won the election if not for some of the changes to the laws in regards to mail-in ballots. That might be true. It's possible that fewer people would have voted if not for COVID happening and there being universal mail-in ballots to protect American citizens. But what that would mean is that Trump would admit, he's like, yeah, because a lot of people voted, I got dog walked, right? I got absolutely decimated. I need people to be apathetic. I need a bunch of Jill Stein losers to say Biden and Trump are the same, and then all of my submissive men are going to show up to the polls, right? And then enough people don't show up, and then I sneak in again, just like in 2016 when I lost by 2.6 million votes, but it was a really, really low voter turnout. How does the military vote? He doesn't care about the military. They're suckers and losers. So, but that would at least be a fair argument. Like, you can argue, yeah. If there wasn't universal mail-in ballots, fewer people would have voted, and then fewer people would have, and then a lot of times with lower voter turnout, Republicans win because Republicans, they go to the polls. All right, because Republicans are all fucking on welfare, so they don't have jobs. They can just show up to the polls on a work day. I love saying that; it triggers them so much. Anyway, we're going to go to the next guest. If you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Friday and Saturday nights doing political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also sometimes spend 2 hours trying to fix my mic. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Thank you all so much. Oh, he left. There was another Trump person. It is 4:28 in the morning. I kind of forgot time exists. So we maybe should call it. Can you add me? Are you unable to request or no? Here, I'll send you a request.
Oh my God, my bad. I'm sorry. Thank you. No, I'm just like, why is it that unlike other countries, the U.S. doesn't have a federal holiday for voting? I mean, I get 2 hours that day through my job to go vote.
It's a great question. I think it's likely by design. Like it might have been like a slip through the cracks thing originally, but this has been like a topic of discussion for decades now. But it always seems like whatever party is benefited by a certain policy is going to push for that policy to either happen or not happen. So in this case, if more people vote, Republicans seem to lose, so they don't want this to happen. It's the same reason why Republicans don't want to get rid of the Electoral College, because generally speaking, a Republican
population-wise, density-wise, Democrats would win.
Yeah. The only popular vote they've won in the past like 20 years was this last election. But the first time, so the first time Bush won, he lost the popular vote. The first time Trump won, he lost the popular vote. Like it's and it's just so clear why they don't want to get rid of it. Another thing is why they don't want to add Puerto Rico or Washington D.C. as states. At the very least, Puerto Rico.
That's another discussion, because there's in that particular territory, there's people that are opposed to it, and there's people that want to gain their independence.
They voted for it though, and I'm pretty sure the majority wanted to join, if I recall correctly.
You want to get Greenland, but you don't want to add Puerto Rico. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So did Trump win the popular vote or just a plurality? So both. He won in 2024. He won the popular vote and the plurality. He didn't win the majority. Is what I think you're thinking. Puerto Rico does want to be a state. Yeah. So yeah, personally, I think this is also the reason that they want to do they push so hard for voter ID, but they will never ever provide a government issued ID for free. That's all you would need to get every single Democrat, every single leftist, every single liberal on board with universal voter ID is just give everybody an ID. Just give everybody an ID and we're cool with it. But they don't want that. No. Because that's not the reason they want to do the IDs. The reason is not so that it's safe. The reason is that, generally speaking, poorer people wouldn't have an ID or wouldn't have whatever ID would be necessary to vote in a certain state. There's some states take different IDs for different things. In fact, there was a Supreme Court case that literally struck down North Carolina's voter ID law. North Carolina or South Carolina, one of the Carolinas, because it was literally like racially motivated. Like there was a leaked phone call or email rather, where they asked for specifically what type of IDs do black voters generally use, and then why would you ask that question if not for that?
And also, okay, so now this whole real ID thing, right? This real ID push, get the real ID, get the real ID. When I've seen videos of actual Border Patrol agents or ICE out on the streets, and they're stopping these people, and they have a real ID, and they're like, "I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Get the hell out of here!"
Well, I think that's more just a lack of training. I mean, they're literally just hiring the
Anybody, yeah,
the people who not only people who peaked in high school, people who never peaked. Okay, and they cut down the training by I think 40%, like time wise, let alone quality of the training. God knows the quality of their training, but like time wise, they cut it down by 40%, and these are people that have guns, right? Like they,
yeah, exactly. Like and it's okay for them to shoot people and justify that. Like it's crazy. Look, I work at a rental desk. I rent stuff to people all the time. I need an ID, California or other state, or a passport. And it's like they're like, "Oh, why didn't you get the real ID?" I have my passport. What do I need the real ID for? I don't get it.
so that's a good point. So like if you have your passport, you might not want to go get that ID, but now if to vote you need that ID, you're kind
I
of
will go
cooked.
get it. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So meanwhile, right, you need to prove your identity to register to vote. So like it's clear what their goal is, right? Because if they say we want everyone to have an ID to vote, and you ask them, okay, so can we give everybody an ID? And they say no, it's clear what the goal is, right? If you say, oh, we want to get rid of mail-in ballots, right? And you ask them, okay, well, can we make Tuesday a national holiday, voting day a national holiday? And they say no, then it's clear what the real reason they're doing it for is. Like a lot of this stuff Republicans want would be things that we'd be okay with if they just also were cool with the other side. This is a bit of a more extreme example, but let's say Republicans wanted to obviously Republicans want to just ban abortion, which is unconscionable for bodily autonomy rights of women. But let's say that they wanted to restrict abortions, right? Make them more restrictive in the way or the timing or whatever. If we could do maybe like some comprehensive sex education for kids or for teenagers rather, so that there's fewer like teen pregnancies, and if we also had a more robust system for parents, so that they won't be pushed, that they won't be financially pushed into maybe considering an abortion. Maybe we take you guys seriously, like that you actually care. But no, they don't want to do that. They don't. They're not pro-life. They don't care about like the actual kid after. They just want to get them born. So like so many of the things that they propose when when you point out something that would make that possible and they don't want it, you start to tease out their actual reason for proposing this. And in the case of voter
So
ID, it's not.
we're seeing this though right now is that Republicans, they don't stand on anything. It does, as long if it doesn't fit their narrative, if it doesn't fit their base. Look, I hope I don't get kicked out for this, but all Republicans aren't racist, but all racists are Republicans.
um
Look at the Second Amendment.
Okay. I'm not necessarily disagreeing.
No, I get you. I mean,
I just think that there might be a better term for that phrase, because there are probably some racist Democrats. But okay, this is something you could say. Not all Republicans are Nazis, but all Nazis are Republican.
Exactly.
Not all Republicans are Confederates, but all Confederates are Republican. Those statements I would stand 10 toes down on.
But my whole thing is this: it's like, so the Second Amendment, you guys, they were all about the Second Amendment, or they're taking our guns, they're going to take our guns, and I was like, oh no, you shouldn't take a gun.
Yeah,
when
why did
you
you?
open
They're
when you open
criticizing.
carry the Taco Bell to Starbucks.
Yep, they're
Like,
criticizing a guy for legally carrying now. I mean, you're right. They don't stand for anything. Look at No New Wars, right? They were like, "Oh, this is the peace president," and now they're totally cool with potentially going to war with Iran, or Iran rather, with just stealing Maduro and risking another Iraq. They're threatening war with Greenland, and Republicans are just cool with this.
Here's what they don't understand, and I think this should be on the minds of everybody. If the European Union, which holds a lot of U.S. debt, were just to drop, the dollar would tank.
It's already starting to happen. The dollar's gone down like 10%.
And it's like, because we're the biggest, strongest military. Yeah, we are. But that military depends on money, and who holds our debt?
Listen,
Thanks for joining me, bro.
Yep, thank you for coming up. You're preaching to the choir, but appreciate you.
I got you.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, man.
All right, y'all. I actually probably should eat food instead of dark chocolate pretzels. It's for a guest in your live has violated our misinformation policy. Repeated violations by your guests may lead to restrictions on your... Bro, I kicked him like 15 minutes ago. Okay. All right, y'all. I love you. I'll be live in like 15 hours, something like that. Like, I want to say tomorrow, but obviously we're in today. Today has happened. Shout out to Progresso, Rissa, and one Draco. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for everything. Okay. Y'all hung out in an hour of silence. Some of you donated to the cause, and you're just the best. We literally have the best community. If you're in the Discord, you know we have the best community. So I love you. Have a good night, and I will see you all later today.